Hello, I'm here. The countdown is mainly not for you guys, it's for me. It's to get my ass in gear so that I actually start the stream properly. Right. It's more of a guide than anything. Yeah, Rooster, hello. How you doing? How's things? I see you did a stream with 66% frame loss, which how long did that stream last? Because if that's like a 3-hour stream. Junko, hello. How was yesterday? We'll be able to find out in a sec. So we're gonna load this up. Give a quick recap of what's going on. Oh, it's only half an hour. I got you. Okay, so we did the escape thing. We chose the cyan door. We decided to ally. Alright. This is where things are about to start getting weird, right? So we decided to ally with Alice, right? And then we did some more stuff. Quark and Alice get infected with Radical 9. Radical 6, sorry. The disease. So then we went back. So now this bit is locked. And now we've gone back. And we've decided to betray Alice. Now, here's the weird part. So when we decided to betray Alice, the character that we're playing as, Sigma, he remembers that we allied with her previously in this timeline and got angry at her for not choosing betray again, because she chose ally this time, so she lost a shitload of points and we gained points. So Sigma, who for some reason remembers that she chose betray last time, was like, hey, why didn't you choose betray again? So yeah, it's a whole thing. We went down, we did some more stuff. This box here and this box, like these two boxes ish, are pretty much the same. Quark and Alice still got infected with Radical 6. The thing is, now we're about to do another AB game and we're about to see if Phi is going to betray us. Oh, there'll be no betrayal around here, alright?
Yeah.
Alright, so that's a brief, shitty summary of what's been going on yesterday, so... Alright, you all got a moon card, right?
Yes, we do.
Good, then let's go. 4 AB gates yawned open as we swiped our cards. The 5th one, the one Dio had opened, stayed empty. The 6th one, which had been Alice's, remained unopened. Kay and Clover quickly entered the 2nd and 3rd from the right, and Luna and I headed toward our own.
Hold on a minute. You're going to choose
What is it?
Ally, right?
Yeah.
Of course we are. You promise?
Sure. I promise.
Cross your heart?
Cross my
You're
heart.
gonna be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Don't sweat it. I'm a man of my word. I frowned but said nothing and disappeared into our own AB room, the 2nd from the left. Luna and I nodded to one another and headed for the last one, the leftmost room. Ah, she's gonna betray the shit out of me, I already know it. Stato.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna ally. Don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I said I'd choose ally.
Yes, but Phi has 6 BP. If she betrays us...
Yeah, she'll have 9 points,
Right.
I know. What do you think we should do, Luna?
Hey, it's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way.
What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Phi, and she chooses Ally...
Then I would have 9
Yes.
points.
You see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
Oh, she only has 5, that's right.
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling
Oh yeah,
closes.
we should probably vote at
That's
some
it.
point.
We don't
Come
have
on,
any time left.
let's go.
You have to make a choice.
You sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
Alright. I turn to face the machine.
10 seconds remain.
Wow, they are really cutting this close. What am I gonna
9,
choose?
8, 7,
Ally or betray?
6, 5, 4,
This is impossible.
3, 2, 1.
Alright. I mean, I'm gonna choose ally. Or always ally first. That way the other person's the asshole.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
You're welcome.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Alright. Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
You chose Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah. What else was I gonna do? I promised. It'll be fine. I'm sure Phi chose ally too. Definitely didn't choose ally.
Really?
Come on, what's with you? Do you not trust Phi?
No, that's not what I mean. It's just...
Let's go have a look, shall we? Why are we even talking about this? We'll know what happened in just a
You're
few
right.
seconds.
Let's go.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please
Come on.
direct your
Come
attention
on.
to the results screen.
Come on. Boom, 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 boom. K and Quark, ally, Alice, ally, 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 ally. Fucking bitch! God, I fucking hate everyone in this game.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Fucking bitch. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you choose betray? I thought we promised.
Me? I don't remember that.
What?
You promised me. You said you'd choose ally, but I don't recall promising you anything.
Oh, this fucking motherfucking fuck.
I was free to choose whatever I wanted. You should have seen
Hold
this
on.
coming. I told you I'd make you pay. And now I am.
Make me pet. Did she? When did she say that? Huh? I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about.
You reap what you sow. This is your fault. You chose betray first.
First, do you mean in round 1?
No, I mean the first round too.
This is the first round 2. Have you lost it? Take a real good look at the results up there. This is round 2. My vote was ally, yours was betray. I didn't betray you, I've never betrayed
Yes,
you.
you have. Remember? Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma.
What?
Drop the act. There's no way you don't know by now.
Know about what?
What's happening to you? The strange things you've been seeing.
Do you mean the deadly premonitions? I wanted to say it, but as the word formed itself in my mouth, I felt a tingle along the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. Turned around to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the two of you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
Good morning, TJ. Good morning, Code. How you guys doing? What is this? This is today's food. Oh, is this the, Oh, this is the liver that you were gonna make, right? With the, sliced potato, garlic, and cream. White onion potatoes with garlic and cream. Yeah. Mistakes. Half kilo of cow liver. Remove any leftover protecting membrane. Cut to 4 smaller portions. Hot frying pan. With oil and butter. A couple of minutes each side. Not bad. Not bad whatsoever. Yeah, it looks really nice. I think I'm more into the potato there than I am the liver.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round. Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Yes, there is a connection, but you wouldn't believe me.
You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
I looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now.
See you guys later.
So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Fuck yeah, no. Huh? What do you
I
mean?
really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
She's just gonna leave us all behind. Hey, wait. Come on, Kay. Fuck her up. Knock her out. I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms
You're in my
out.
way. Move.
No, I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
I haven't betrayed anyone yet. Well, besides Alice, but... Wait, are you saying...
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not
I
moving.
see. Then you leave me no choice.
She has the scalpel. As she spoke, Fi bent down. Nope, she's just gonna jump over me, apparently. Then shot up into the air and over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever.
Nice
You-
try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Audite, acta est fabula.
What the hell's that?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Latin?
See you later.
Wait, stop! A bolt of searing light soared through my brain. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. What the fuck? God damn it. Alright, fine. Fine, block me then. Jeez. Alright, so we're gonna go back here and we're gonna betray her, and then she's just gonna give me a load of fucking shit about it. So that'll be fun.
One minute.
What are you going to do?
We can skip all this, because we literally just did it, and now we betray. Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered.
So, you chose betray. Did you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Fi might choose betray?
That's a good question. Honestly, not sure myself why I did it.
Well, we should go see the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Right. Let's go then.
Results from round
Why am I
2
doing it again?
of the
Because you
Ambidex
have to.
game
That's
will
the point.
now be displayed.
So, she betrayed, I allied, but this section is now locked. So I can't actually get past here. So that it's like multiple timelines, right? So this is I went through the cyan door. This is I went through the magenta door. This is I went through the yellow door. That kind of thing. And then it's like branching timelines. So this is when this was the first line that I did, and now this is locked because this is where Quark and Alice have been infected with a disease, but we don't have enough antiviral medication. We don't have enough immunoglobulins to save both of them. So I'm going to have to go down a different timeline in order to find extra medicine. So then I can go back here and go, oh, I know where the extra medicine is. Because for some reason, Sigma can remember things that he did in alternate timelines. So, for instance, up here, I allied. But when I then got locked out and went down this path and I betrayed, he remembered that he allied last time and Alice betrayed. But she allied this time, so he was just like, wait, what the fuck? Why did you ally? you betrayed last time. But yeah, she also seems to know about the branching timelines thing, because she said, oh, you betrayed me first kind of thing, despite the fact that I haven't betrayed her yet.
Please direct.
Alright. Ally, ally. Ally, ally. Betray. Ally, of course. And now she's gonna give me shit. Despite the fact that she betrayed me first.
Points have been assigned. Please check your...
Well played, Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you.
I had nothing to say. She was right. I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say. I guess I misjudged you.
Hey, you betrayed me
I thought
first.
you were better than this. That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Ah. So this is her saying that she's going to make sure that I pay, but she didn't... She said it after I'd already done it. Weird. Heavenly. Hello.
Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere. A Latin
that?
proverb.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others. Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done. You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
Sure I am. Turned away from Fi. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval, and I looked away. They'd both chosen an ally as promised. The only person who betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
For a moment I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and freed from their judgment. But... no, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen Betray? In my memory, it seemed like an almost flippant choice, as if I'd been just been curious to see what would happen. If betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. There I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions.
Elapsum semel, not even Jupiter.
Nice flashback to something that happened 30 seconds ago, game. Cheers. How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Why hadn't I just chosen ally? What would be happening to me right now? What if? What if? What if? And Fi spoke and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while, okay?
Huh? I started to turn around, but it was already too late. I felt a heavy hand slam into the back of my neck. And I got judo chopped. And everything went dark. Wow, that's an even worse ending. What the fuck? Son of a bitch. Wow, that is actually just an ending. Did I die? Wait, can I do this now? Because this is unlocked, right? So I guess now I can go back here and do this one? Didn't I step down?
You chose
Yada, yada.
Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Of course.
You sound
I
pretty
did
sure
too.
of yourself.
Oh, it's not confidence. I
What?
already know. Let's just go have a look, shall we? We'll know pretty quick whether I knew anything
Okay,
or not.
let's go.
So yeah, that dialogue was different
Results
because
from round 2
he knew
of
from the other
Abbott
timeline.
Lee's direct-
But she's just gonna choose Betray again. Yeah, she just chose Betray again. Like,
Points, please.
Alfie, why'd you choose Betray? You chose Ally before.
I see. So you remember it too. The other round 2.
What? I wasn't even close to the response I'd expected. It felt anticlimactic. Hey, hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how I chose Betray last time in round
Yeah,
2?
of course. Why do you think I chose Betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, but she said that before I did it. Yeah, I do remember that. And this is you making me
Yes.
pay? Wait. No. That didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about an hour earlier round 2? It wasn't an earlier round 2, though. Yeah, I guess, technically. The thing is, I chose Ally before, and she chose Betray. But she chose Betray and said that she would make me pay in a timeline I hadn't experienced yet. That's what I'm questioning, but I guess it's not really that important. How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? The hell was I thinking? That was conspiracy theory shit. Even if there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever, there was no way I could know what happened in it. No way I could know. At least I didn't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remembered Fi choosing Ally, then scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing revenge.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay. Even if it's the last thing I do.
Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Fi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? It had happened before, hadn't it? During round 1 of the AB game, when I was playing against Alice, I'd seen something. Fi and I had chosen Betray. But for some reason, I'd seen a reality where we'd chosen Ally instead. Suddenly I realized that I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Fi?
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't vote Ally.
I looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off. But in the distance, I could see her mind working. Then she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here. Do I
What do you
really
mean?
have to explain it? I'm leaving.
Hey, wait. Oh, we're about to see her do a super jump again. Go and find through
You're
my
in my
arms out.
way. Move.
No, I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who did.
When someone betrays your trust, I don't think you have even the slightest idea.
Alright, yeah.
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm
I
not
see.
moving.
Then you leave me no choice.
Super jump. She shot up in the air over my head, yada yada.
Nice
You.
try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever. The hell's that?
Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means. See
Nice.
you later.
Wait, stop. I found myself speaking before I even knew what the words were. Lipsum, Samo, Occasionum, not yeah, that thing. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. You sure this is how you want it to end? What about the nonary game? Zero, the bombs. We still don't know the truth about any of it. You leave now, we never will. That really what you want?
Fine.
Ah! Got her. I slowly let go of the lever. Dude, look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I
Forget
did
about
it.
This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
No, we aren't talking about round 1. We're...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah, I'll stick around a little longer. Like you said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
The AB game will continue until someone opens the number 9 door. If someone reaches 9 BP and doesn't open the door, the game will keep going.
Oh man, that's a relief. Please don't scare us like that again.
Alright, so now what? Is there another ending or something?
The Ambidex gates have closed.
Like, because I'm here now, but it ends here.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys.
No set limit on usage of the star key?
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
How many times do we want, huh?
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
So you could just pair up in such a way that everybody could get 9 points.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a red solo.
I'm a magenta pair. Me too. That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great. Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Huh? Wait a second. If Luna and Clover are a magenta pair, Phi's a cyan pair and Kay's a yellow pair, who the hell am I supposed to partner up with?
The cyan pair, I imagine.
Vi and her mysterious partner.
How'd you figure that?
Sigma, what colors are added together to create cyan?
Green and blue, right?
What color would you get by adding your red to that?
Red, green, and blue would be white.
Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
Yes,
How do you know?
because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one.
I have seen them
In
too.
it was a set of white doors. Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
Oh my god, is it really going to show this? Come on. Such an unnecessary thing to show twice.
They had the same little lock thingies. I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors.
What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
Yes. If we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
Wonder what colors they are.
As far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. I'm kind of worried about Alice and Quark.
Yeah, you do
I'll
that.
go too.
As will I.
Oh, that's right. Wait, guys, there's something I need to tell you.
What is it?
Go on.
I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. I looked at Phi. She nodded back. See, the truth is...
What?
Ooh, what is the truth? What is this? The Goodison fellas. Nice. Uzmanov!
Oh no!
You found another bomb?
Where?
In the garden.
No, that's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No, no way. We checked every part of that room.
There was a number on this one too. It said 01. Since the one we found in the crew quarters said 03 on it
You
as
think
well.
there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
I think there's a good chance.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
Even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Alright, you
Please.
do that.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see...
Quite a bit, actually.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me.
Right, I'll tell the others too.
Good, let's go. So the question is, where are we going to be searching for this bomb? Because, I mean, we don't necessarily know that it's on this floor, right? It could be through the white doors. Because the first bomb was on floor A, the second bomb was on floor B. So it stands to reason that the third bomb could be on floor C. How did you go through that arrow? That was a one-way door. So these are the white doors that Kay and Clover were talking about. Yeah, there's the lock thing. No question, those are chromatic doors,
So
I
it
guess.
seems.
Ah! What? When did
I've
you...
been here the whole time.
Seriously? I didn't notice you at all.
Oh, I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
Ah. So what do you want? Why are you stalking
I'm
me?
not stalking you. I just followed you here.
It's pretty much the same thing. How'd you do it? You were totally silent. Are you Batman? Are you Batman?
I already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, actually. You also jumped super high all the way up to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Graffiti? Oh yeah, that. Memento Mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. Did a kid write that or what?
Why do you say that?
Well, they managed to spell ninth wrong. Who puts an E in
You're
there?
right.
Then again, maybe it means something.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
You know, give me a little credit. Even I know what Memento Mori means. You see it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like be aware of death or remember your mortality. Never forget that we all die someday. Basically, Latin for YOLO. I guess it's sort of a cautionary
What about
thing.
the other part?
It's exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lions and suns. Anything come to
nothing.
mind?
Nothing at all. What about you?
Nothing at all. Me? Huh? Well, let's see. Memento Mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. Memento Mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. I repeated the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. But perhaps Phi.
Huh?
Latin. Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure more
Well,
of it
I know
out.
a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Then how'd you know that phrase?
Oh,
Yeah, that
that.
one.
That's from, this.
She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. I hesitated for a moment, then took it.
Look at the back.
I turned it over. So I guess the I is pronounced like a J in Latin. Oh, like Jupiter.
Yeah.
What is
a memento
this?
of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
What do you mean?
She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
What about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Oh. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Elapsum semel occasionum non ipsi protest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities.
Damn right.
That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone. There's
Yeah,
something
I
else we
agree.
need to do too, though.
Find the number 2 bomb.
Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So,
Saying we should go somewhere else?
yeah. Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started towards one of the exits. I followed. So is she finally going to explain what the fuck is going on? This is the archives room. Archives. Like anchovies, but better, because they're not anchovies. The archives, good place to hide a bomb. Now, where the hell do we start
I
looking?
doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
So what about that Jupiter stuff?
We can talk while we look. Now get started.
Turned to a corner of the room and began to look while I spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds.
Worlds?
Yes, I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
What?
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Well, kind of. I think I've heard of it once or twice.
Oh, well, I'll just explain it. Let's say, I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips? Anything?
I had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did as she'd asked. Let's cross my arms.
I see. You crossed your arms just now, right? But
Yeah.
you could have chosen to put your hands on your hips or clap. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world.
Yeah, it's very deep.
A world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a second here. I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are? All of your
What?
actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision? At that level, how different are you from the air? I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America.
It's like how shooting an Archduke of Austria-Hungary created hentai. Wow.
See what I'm saying? The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out.
Pretty good comparison.
Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf?
No,
Well,
not
keep
yet.
looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics? Never mind, don't answer that. I'll try and keep it simple for you. Let's see. Hey, hand me that box, will you?
This one? Sure. Handed the box I've been examining over to her. She set it down on the desk and opened the top.
Also... Ah, there's a stuffed lion over there. Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too.
With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the box. She also took a weight and an ink jar and put them next to the lion.
Alright, everything's ready.
Ready?
Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat? It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box.
What about looking for
This'll
the...
only take a minute. Now look.
I shrugged and peered into the box.
What do you see?
Oh, there's a
From
stuffed
now
lion.
on, that's a cat. A living cat. This is important. Got it?
Yeah, it's a cat meow.
Oh man, this again?
Sorry. I can't help it.
I find that hard to believe. Ugh, fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Alright, what else do you see?
A weight that's not even a pawn. God damn it. And a jar of ink.
Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material, and the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
What? I'm getting out of here.
Idiot.
God
It's
damn
not
it.
really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight?
Radioactive material.
And the jar of ink?
Full of poison gas.
Exactly. Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar. If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance
Didn't we already
that one
know
of them
about the
will come into
Schrodinger's cat
contact
thing?
with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
Breaks, gas fills the box, the cat inhales it, and death will whisk her. Oh my god. Whisk her away.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat lives to tell the tale.
Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
50%. Oh my god. I hate this game.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't possibly know.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
It's alive. The cat is, pause for dramatic effect, alive.
Nope, you're wrong.
Dead?
That's wrong too.
What's the right
The
answer?
answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
What? How does that make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it? If the cat in the box is possibilities,
Then it's both
Right.
alive and dead.
so let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow. What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive.
So I was right.
Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
There's another world out there where this cat died.
Yeah, that's the idea. Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Yeah, well, your story was pretty insane. You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time. And if the moment the lid is open determines whether or not the cat's dead, then it's almost like events in the future can't determine the past. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly.
Nomad, hello. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on with Quark at the moment. We have an antiviral thing, but Alice also has the disease, so we don't have enough. We don't have enough immunogoblins to save them both. Oh, can determine the past. Oh,
You've
you're right.
experienced it, haven't you?
My bad. Sorry, I've only got 3 hours sleep last night, so today's gonna be a bit shit, alright? What on earth are you talking
Think
about?
back. Remember round 2 of the AB game?
Yes.
When you chose Betray, what was my vote?
Ally.
But what happened this time?
I did get an ending. I got this ending. I died. Well, I didn't die. I got knocked unconscious because I had 9 BP. So they knocked me unconscious and then the game ended.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Right before the deadline.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
My choice in the future altered your action in the past.
Yeah. From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
Now that I thought about it, round 1 had been the same. When I chose an ally, Alice had chosen Betray. And when I'd chosen Betray, she'd done the opposite.
Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
As she spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid.
All right. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
Has to be 4.
Okay. I'm going to open the lid.
Boom.
Good job. You got it right.
That was just a fluke.
Was it?
Huh?
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
4, of course.
Haven't you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least.
What? And when you opened the lid, it was just one number.
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Huh? Wait, what do you mean?
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
That's crazy.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point.
Sure.
Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Oh, I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world? That's how you knew all of those other things you shouldn't have known.
Yeah, that's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works, but whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
That's why when somebody asks us how we know X, all we can think of to say is, I just knew.
Yeah.
What's causing this then? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start
If
now?
we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just,
Just what?
well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here.
There's an actual science experiment when the show's sound waves move in a certain pattern. But the moment you watch, the pattern changes. It changed because it knew you were watching. Ah.
There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You aren't kidding, are you? Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. All 9 of us are locked inside the box, right? Meow.
And what if you've got it backwards?
Backwards.
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
From the moment we step out of this place.
Yeah, we might be determining the history of the world outside.
No way. I had 1,000 other questions before I could open my mouth to ask them.
Oh, good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes, we found it.
Found what?
What do you mean, what? What else could we find? The bomb! The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
Wait, but we were in the control room. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
This is one of them, all right.
And it's number 2, apparently. Well, at least we found them all.
No. There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
Did you tell anyone else about this, Clover?
Well, not really. But, I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Who was in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, of course, although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they all go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark?
They're the same. Still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
That's good. Spy and I looked at one another and let out a small sigh of relief.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
Took her only a moment to explain. Alice was a green solo. Quark was a blue solo. Dio's bracelet made him a yellow pair. Tenmyoji was a cyan pair. What are our options
The next
for
set
groups?
of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
I laid out what that would mean. Option A, Phi and Tenmyoji cyan would pair with me, red. Kay and Dio would pair with Quark, blue. Clover and Luna would pair with Alice, green.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah. Any other combinations don't make white.
What about Alice and Quark? Luna said it's going to be a while until they wake
We'll
up.
just have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets. And if we can't open them...
Yeah, we'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
You saying you can carry her?
Yeah. Well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
What about Quark?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Well, we still need to figure out what we're going to do about this bomb. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Wait, a couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? That bomb should only have about as much explosive as a ton of TNT. Which is nothing to sniff at, but there's nowhere near that kind of yield you're talking about.
It could be. What if these bombs are just, like, the detonator?
Oh, you mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere? Yep, right over
reactor.
there.
Yeah, there are supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
No, he's not awake. He's still out like a light.
Three and a half kilograms.
Does Clover resemble the teenage pebbles from the Flintstones? Oh my god. Wait. Let me have a look. Huh. Wow. I don't know if that's the right image, but that's the image I found when I searched it in Google. The first image that came up. Alright, never mind, it's more like that. This tiny image. Yeah, it's fine. And that's more than nice 350.
If there really is that much.
How do you store antimatter? Well, antimatter is still matter. If I remember the explanation correctly, antimatter is still matter. It's just matter that has a negative charge. So matter has a positive charge, antimatter has a negative charge.
And if it does explode,
Then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
No, that's insane.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they,
Training for what?
my job?
Oh, of course. I didn't realize waiters these days needed to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide. Or how much fuel each one of these reactors might be storing. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, she's right then.
And why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
What? Are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
Then what's
What?
your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by who?
The government?
The government?
That's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state or something. So you two do work. Wait, did she? When did she say that?
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left?
What are you talking
How
about?
long until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
Check your own fucking bracelet. Damn, we were supposed to have met up 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back, okay? Bye!
Hey, you haven't... Damn it. Yeah, I feel like she didn't actually tell us what her job was. She just said that she wasn't a detective. I guess this is going to be an alternate timeline thing. He's right, you know, we
Hold
need
on.
to get going.
I need to check something really quick.
What? What are we checking?
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
When we arrived, everyone was already back. Fork and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were both sleeping soundly. Any traces of the madness we'd seen earlier long gone.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yeah, with our own eyes.
So what the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Oh, wait, I think we've already got it. Didn't we get it in the garden?
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
Or was it the control room? It was the BlackBerry thing. Yeah, this thing.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Exactly. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but I figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything, though. We plugged in a couple of random characters, but all we got was an error.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't mean... Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
True.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment. But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password.
Bum bum.
If we can figure out who that person is and question them.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs? Not that I expect you to do that. So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes, once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes, but no buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand? No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? No? All right. Let's see. Huh?
Wait. You only need to search one person.
Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words are out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded and turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. That person. You did it. Objection. The room was suddenly silent. Oh, God. Oh, I hate this game so much. Oh, fuck you, game. Oh, I hate it. I hate you. God damn it. Why do you keep doing this to me? Okay, so this is actually locked now until I get to a different section. Who planted the bomb? We'll never know. Okay, so the other option to go down this time is to go back here and not go through the red door. So I think I need to choose no as the answer. So now I have to go back. No. No, that's not okay. Because...
No, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
I thought about it again. If I went with A, then Luna and I would end up paired with Clover and we go through the green door. On the other hand, if I chose C, we'd be going through the blue door with Alice. So which one did I want? I decided to go with... See, it's weird that there is only one choice here. Because I'm probably not going to be able to go through the blue door with Alice. Because I'm going to say I want to go through the blue door with Alice, and Alice is going to say, fuck no. Because this is the timeline where I betrayed her. Let's try it. I'd like to take option C. We'll take Alice and the blue door.
Are you dense? What on earth makes you think I'd be willing to do that? There's no way in hell. I'm not going anywhere with you. You betrayed me in the last game. I don't pair up with assholes.
1 minute remains.
Oh, we don't have much time left.
Option
Sigma,
A it
please,
is.
can't you reconsider?
Didn't really have a choice. There was no way I'd be able to physically force Alice to come with me, at least not in less than a minute. Fine, in that case... go through the green door with Clover. Settle for option A. That's Clover and the green door.
That's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Ugh! Now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Are there any other objections? Okay, that's it then. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Semyoji, Dio, and Alice headed toward the red door, while K-Quark and Fi made their way toward the blue one. Gaping more of the green door bounced in front of me as Clover, Luna, and I ran toward it.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors.
So the question is, where are we going to end up? Are we going to go into the treatment room or the archives?
Huh?
Oh, it looks like we're going to treatment center.
Is this a dead end? All 3 doors seem to be locked. There's some kind of device over here. I wonder what it is. It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Over, try pulling that lever.
Why do I have to do it?
Might be dangerous. I was hoping you could just wrap your hands around it and give it a good jerk. Oh my god. It's kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. Just be gentle.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior. You're kind of grossing me out.
I know you probably still think of yourself as just a girl, but you have to become a woman.
You're not making it any better. Why don't you do
Damn
it?
If you can't take it, then maybe Luna can. Have you done this before? You just start at the base and work your...
What? What is wrong with you? If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself? Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Fine, but I won't like it. I sighed heavily and flipped the switch with as much languid disdain as I could manage. Oh wait, we're not going into the treatment center.
One of the doors opened.
Yeah, just the one on the left.
We might as well go through it.
I think we're going to the archives. Maybe we should try flipping it one more time though. Think you could actually manage it with just one hand, Clover? Just do it real fast.
You are
God
disgusting.
Damn it. I'm starting to hate Sigma now. Yeah, it looks like we're going to the archives. Huh?
So this is the archives. That's what it said on the door after all, but...
Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so... archivy. All these books and stuff everywhere.
Maybe we can find some clues here.
I agree.
Alright, let's split up and have a look around. Alonzi? What? What was that last bit? Seek a way out. Alright, let's see what we got. Well, we got the lion. There's something up there. What is it? I can't see from down here. How are we going to get that down? One of these things is not like the others. You're right, it's a different color. Let's have a look. To the sun. Oh, this book is different too. It's the graffiti in the warehouse. Are there any more books that are out of place? I don't see any more out of place books. Oh wait, no, that one. School days. What is school days? Bloody hell, I'm just picking up items everywhere. What is this? It looks like some kind of chart. It says management number. What do you think it means? Pretty much the only thing anyone's going to manage in this room is books. It's got the letters A, B, C, D, and then the numbers 1 through 8 vertically. Maybe it's referring to the bookshelves in front of us. The bookshelf has rows, so does this chart. There's a narrow bookcase on either side and wider ones in the middle. Guess they're shaped like the diagrams on the chart. Huh. So these books are in Latin. Can you read it? No, I'm sorry. I need to apologize for that. What about you, Clover? Of course not. Can't combine those items. There's no music coming from this box. I guess it's just a box. I don't see a spring. Maybe we should check the movement. Sorry, movement means the internal pieces that actually make it work, like the cylinder here. Fortunately, it looks like it's been fixed in place with a Phillips screw. There's nothing suspicious about the desk. Don't move, huh? Is something wrong? Thought girls only did this pose in magazines. To see it in real life and from behind, no less. What's going on? I'm coming back out. Man, that was good. What are you talking about? Nothing, just thinking out loud. Alright, so... So we've got this. We need to get that lock off the open box. As puzzles go, it's pretty straightforward. We just need to write a 5-digit number. So it's the blue plus the green times the red. Maybe it has something to do with the weight? Oh. Oh. Oh my god, it's just like the puzzle in the first game. Just need to roll it across the paper. And transcribed. Huh. So this is what it is. It means nothing to me. Oh wait, there's the weight as well. Wait, so does that mean the blue is 50? You can check the dice by dragging them to where you want them. Pressing the check button on scale. When the scale is activated. Okay, so 50. So the blue. So this is. Okay, so this weighs more than 50. And this weighs more than 50. Red is 50. Just write myself a little memo here. Okay, so green is 100. Blue is more than 100. So blue is 150. There's another way I think we're supposed to do is weigh things. Okay, so 100. So it's 100 plus 150, so 250 times 50. What's 250 times 50? Hang on, I can... Wait, does this game have a calculator like the last game had? No? Yeah, that's a bit weird. $4,500. Wait, did I get the number wrong? Did I not do it right? So this is the 50 weight, right? So green weighs more than 50. Blue weighs more than 50. This means that red has to be 50, right? So red is 50. And green is 100. And blue is 150. So yeah, the numbers are right. But then... why is it not accepting it? So, the way I worked it out was that red is 50, blue is 150, and green is 100. So it's blue plus green times red. Five 150. Well, it needs to be a 5-digit number. So wait, maybe it's 051. Oh. Wait, so why was it 5150? Did we have to do it right to left or something? I wonder if this is someone's diary. Sounds like fun. Nothing on the cover. I wonder what kind of book this is. Let's open it up. Can't read it. I think this is Latin. Looks that way. Well, it's not a total loss. There's a bookmark at least. Maybe we should take a look at that. Oh, I wonder if this bookmark's gonna have a... Oh, okay. Nice blue hardcover book. I guess the title is The Stairway. Something written on the back cover of this book. Go up. A0502. Book with a red cover. Tyler's Go Up. On the back it says the stairway B0630. So this is the stairway. Go up. This is Go Up the stairway. So it looks like the books are paired. Book on orange cover. The Tyler's and Lion. To the Sun. CO518. And this is To the Sun. There's something on the back, just like the others. And DO703. Maybe it's got something to do with this. The fifth row of the second leftmost column of shells. So this is the fifth row of B. And this is the fourth row of C. Oh, I see. So A, B, C, D. So on A052. So like here. No? Here? Go up A0502. Stairway B0630. Oh wait, no, I'm looking for A, aren't I? So that goes in there. And then the red book is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, the red book goes there. So this is CO5. Seven. No? Really? Maybe I need to pair them up? This. They're not supposed to go in their own slots. They're supposed to go in the slots. There we go. Came from the other side of the wall. No, that wasn't the wall. I think it came from the bookshelf. What's happening? Nice. It's sunk. I guess it's one of those trick bookshelves where if you put the right thing in the right place, it does stuff. Like a staircase. Well, if they were nice enough to give us stairs, I guess we should climb them. Top is more narrow than I thought. Should I go? Well, with a big skirt like that, it might be kind of dangerous. Oh, if I just hike it up, I should be... I think somebody down on all fours trying to not look like he's staring up toward the bookshelf. Well, what are you doing? I lost a contact. You don't wear any. No, you climb. Okay. So, it's the only thing that's up here. I guess might as well take it. Can't really go any further. This is a dead end. Didn't there was anything up there? I'm heading back down now. Did you find anything? No puzzles or anything like that. Just that stuffed animal? Yeah. Yeah, that's a funny looking dog. Pretty sure that's a lion. This is a lion? It doesn't really look like one. Nah, it's a lion. Hold on, there's a zipper on its back. Ah. I got a blue memory card. There's a blue slot in the stand. Let's see what happens when we put it in. So the lion should go on top of the box, right? Because that's where we found it. What's going on here? It's showing the dice. I wonder what the puzzle is. There's only one way to find out. Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. Choose which side you would like to move by clicking it. You can roll it vertically or horizontally by clicking and dragging the mouse. I mean, that is not the direction I asked that to move in. So this is something. This is also something. So the 2 red ones go here. And then it's blue, green, blue, green. Yes, did it. Good work. That was amazing. The colors changed. You think? Let's take a look. Sun, star. Password to the safe. Thing is, I think that's the, yeah, that's the file password. Hell yeah. That's what I wanted. Da-da-da-da-dun. Boom. Alright, so now I'm guessing I have to move this again. Oh, I get it. I need to move it in such a specific order. Hang on, is there a way for me to get back to that screen? So I have to go into archive. So this is a 5. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. 6, 4, 1, 3. No, this was the 5. Fuck. This was the 5. This is a 6. 4, 1, 3. This is a 2. The question is, does it matter? Fuck, I wrote 5 again. Question is, does it matter what colors go where? Maybe it does. Okay, so we got the 5 and the 2. Then it was what? Blue next? Alright. We need 6, 4, 1, 3. This needs to be a 6. Why was I trying to make it a 4? Damn it, I'm like doing the rounds. How do you... Yeah. No, stop it. Fuck. Yeah, over there. Okay. Oh, wait. Doesn't it have to be green first? No, I put the blues in the wrong place. Fuck. There we go. So this has to be a 3. There we go. Ah, there we go. There's a 4. No, what? No! No, 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 no. Okay, so I guess the colors don't matter. It's just the numbers. No, I think the bottom one is 1, right? Oh no, that is 3. Alright, never mind. Hang on. Okay, 3. And then this has to be a 6. Four, 1, 2. 1, 2, 4. Three, 5. Ah, 2. There we go. So then we have A 1. Yep, 1. And then we somehow need to make this a 4. Like that. Is that right? 3, 1, 4, 2, 6, 5. Is that not right? 5, 6, 4, 1, 3, 2. Why is that? Maybe it does still need to be the right colors. Maybe it does need to be colors and... So I've got this one and I've got this one sorted. I can just leave those where they are. So I need to make this one a red 2. There we go. Okay, so I can leave this here. So that's a green 4. So this needs to be a green 3. This needs to be a blue 1. Aha! Needed to be both combined. Moon, moon, star. And this was moon, moon, star? Good, well done. What do we got this time? First, it's the map. Know about the map. You finished Amalur Reckoning, the original. Took about 110 to 120 hours, 85% quest done. Did you not, have you not tried, what's it called? The Re-Reckoning, or whatever it is? The new one? Wow, the remaster, I guess. You take the other one. Okay, so next. Piece of paper. Oh yeah, this is the vote that Kay told us about last time. It's a key. With that, we can open the door. Let's go. Where is the door? Oh, the door was right next to the safe. They didn't make that much on it. If they get those 1 to 2 DLCs to it, then perhaps. Yeah, because I was thinking of playing it, because I played it a little bit when it released on 360, but never really got that far into it. But it's not really high up on my list of priorities right now. I'm thinking about trying it out at some point. I did enjoy what I played of it from what I remember, but can't really say. Now where are we? Oh, we're going to the warehouse.
Is this another warehouse? It looks like it.
Just like the one on floor A.
There's graffiti on the wall here too. It's something different though.
Memento Mori, the ninth line ate the sun.
Did they make a mistake? That isn't how you spell it. They added that E to ninth, but why?
Yeah,
What
that
does
is
it
weird.
mean?
I think Memento Mori is Latin for something like remember death or don't forget your mortality, rather. The other part, I assume, is just what it says in the
Conditional
tin.
relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun?
But what
yeah.
on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
Agreed. Whatever it means is beyond me.
Look at that door over there. Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor?
Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
Yeah, there's a big 9 on the other door. I guess that means this door isn't
I don't
important.
see anything that looks like it might open it either.
Yep, nothing.
Of
Not
course
opening.
it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
How do you open it then?
From the other side, maybe?
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there? The ones that are glowing white.
Do you think they could be chromatic doors? There are 3 of them.
Yeah, I think you're right. So they got those little boxes. This must be the next set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go through.
But they're all the same color.
Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this case, we probably just have...
Ah, shit. Okay, hello. How you doing? Suddenly the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Oh, shit.
45 minutes remain until ambidex gate...
What? How the hell did that
Someone on
happen?
one of the other teams must have opened one. All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
Oh, Wrath as well. Hello. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Everyone's name is Orange today, and it all just kind of blurs into one. Maybe I have slight color blindness.
We can ask them when we get there. Come on.
Wait, you not a big fan of the cat? He was just saying hello. Not gonna lie, been thinking about getting rid of the cat. We left out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Timmy, OG, Dio, and Alice. What the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got
Alice
back?
and I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
You got a problem? Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be...
Alright, so this is new.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see. He...
Oh, you
What?
get to see this all over again, Nomad.
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the Inferno. His condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
He left through the door, we all ran after him, yada yada.
Quark.
Who do I not like so far? Honestly, the only person I don't like so far is Dio. Everybody else is pretty decent.
Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Alright, we can skip all this. The archives, no, that was just piles and piles of books and papers. Nothing even remotely like medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any...
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the garden. Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
Oh god. He's going to...
Why Dio? I don't know. He just seems like the chaotic neutral type, like Byakuya and Kokichi.
Oh god, no.
That kind of asshole.
The pantry.
The pantry?
There's tons of food everywhere, but Excelivir? Nothing.
Do remove the cat, you should replace it with your avatar popping up at the bottom left corner waving hello. Well, I did have that for a little while. I actually had the avatar in the corner instead. And that would also be my notifications. Like, you know, when somebody follows or whatever, pops up and does the thing, like jumps for joy or whatever. I did actually have something set up that basically did that. But that was only something that I could use in Streamlabs. I wasn't able to do it in...
Quark?
Not able to do it in Stream
Quark.
Elements, so... Alright, he's been dosed up. Now Alice goes a bit mental. Want to hear her? Damn, where did she go? No point in complaining, I just need to look somewhere else. Am I just gonna search the garden again? Or am I gonna go check out the pantry? She went mental because she has the same thing that Quark does. She's also infected with Radical 6 or whatever it's called. This is the pantry, huh? Alice 10 and Dio searched this room. Damn, nothing either. Better find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did, nobody's around to stop her. Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden where Fi, Quark, and Kay had gone. So we were thinking more the avatar off screen than popping their head up into something. Oh yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I would need to get new animations made for stuff like that though. Like I'd need a waving animation, which I do not have. Yeah, I skipped it because this is the 4th time I've seen it now. The cat is cute, that's true. The only problem is, if I was going to replace the cat, I would either do it with Cookie's suggestion, which I actually kind of like. Or I would... Because I like to have the screen kind of bare. Right? The only other thing is, I don't own this cat, right? This is something from a website called Capamon. And I can change the cat. Like I can change the color of it. I can change it to something else. Look, I'll give you guys an example. So I could change it to... Hang on, let me reload this. So if I reload it, so I can change it to a robot. I can change it to a little guy with a gun. I can change it to a reindeer. I can change it to a gingerbread man. Or, you know, I could just have it as it is. But like, there's loads of different ones that you can get. So, for example, yeah, there's different sprites, and you can, like, buy different sprites. So you can get, like, a raven and an owl thing. And a raptor, a squirrel. You can actually get a ghost, but you know, who would actually want a ghost, right? So this is the one that I have, and there's like different versions. There's like the tabby cat version, there's a tuxedo cat, there's a Scottish cat, black cat, Lollylocks cat, Miss Moon cat. So this is the version that I use. There's a panda. There's a little pug. There's a dragon, a husky, a rabbit, a red panda, a fox. I think this is the one that Oxy uses. Oxy uses the fox. There's a monkey. There's a Grim Reaper. Alien. Unicorn. sheep, penguin, bear. And then there's a raccoon and a red panda. There's no mutations for this one. So this is a brown panda, and then there's a captain panda as well. I don't quite know what the deal with that one is. I was joking, it's fine. So yeah, basically, the thing is, so basically, I do not own the rights to this cat. It's owned by these Capamon guys, right? So what I want to do is, I've actually found somebody on Discord who can create a widget within Stream Elements that does basically what this Capamon thing does. However, what I want to do is I want to get a replacement for the cat, right? So I want something to be mine. Like, I want to create not so much a mascot. I already have a mascot, an avatar, whatever. But I want to create my own version of the cat in order so that it's something that I could have, like, alongside. Something that I can... Not so much something that I can monetize, but something that I can have some sort of rights to. Something that is exclusively mine and doesn't require me to use this Capamon version of the cat. So I basically just want to get my own thing. The only issue is I don't know if I want to get a pixel version or what. I think I really like the pixel version, so maybe I would get a pixel version done. It would basically be exactly as it is now. I would just change the look of it so that it's my own thing. And then I would hire that guy in Discord to make the program so that I can do it myself and I can stop using the Capamon stuff. Wait, so Alice isn't in the garden this time around. Interesting. So yeah, that's the basic plan for how I want to do things. But I actually really like your idea as well, Cookie. The only problem is finding somebody to animate it. Is anybody here? I guess I should look in the rooms. Oh. Oh. Oh, she's full on dead in this storyline. Holy shit. Program is something you feel like you could grasp. It's also something you don't feel you could invest in. Your brain power just isn't enough. Walkies, hello. It's going pretty well. I am enjoying Virtue's Last Reward so far. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It was almost like getting punched. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. Oh, why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to wobble and I put my hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. And at last I pressed my fingers to her neck and those hopes were dashed. She dead. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils were dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. Embedded in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. Had someone stabbed her? No, what if she...
We're all going to die.
I'd rather die here!
No, no! Something in my brain snapped. Yeah! The scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Wait, what? Okay, well, we got another bad ending. Wait, this bit's already unlocked. Interesting, so we can already just continue on. Right? Yeah, because it's unlocked. Suddenly the world shifted. Ah, see, now I remember what just happened. For just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. My mind reeled, and then, just as I'd begun to adjust, it was gone, as if nothing had happened. What was that? It was the same sensation I felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. Had it been a premonition? This is bad. I need to find Alice now. But where could she be? I mean, Alice, where are you? Crew quarters. Yeah, that has to be it. I set off at a dead run. What is a dead run? She was in door 2, I think. She was in this one here. The moment I entered the crew hall, I made straight for the door to the number 2 room. Alice should be in here. I swallowed and threw open the door. Alice, so you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned toward mine, but I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held the scalpel like I'd caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay, I'm just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of that scalpel.
No, I need it to get this bracelet off.
Huh?
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
Oh god! Stop. Before I even finished the word, I was running. I grabbed both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest.
No! Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Knock it off! With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. It was a second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. I'd apparently cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, you alright? Alice, say something. There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I don't know why, but it seemed she only passed out. shit, what am I supposed to do now? Oh man, maybe the infirmary? I've got, it's got all those medical things. Buried by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off towards the infirmary. Not bad, not bad.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
She's got the same
Everything's
disease.
coming up Sigma, huh? What a lucky, lucky man you are. You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
Are you saying I'm gonna choose Betray?
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
You bastard. There's no way I'd do that.
Is that so?
Yes, it is so. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner and she'll be in the AB room with me. You really think she'd just stand by and let me do something like that? Back me up here, Luna.
Well, actually I was planning to let you make the decision.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all 3 of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
Nope, doesn't work like that. Here, take a look at this. I pulled the scrap of paper we'd found out of my pocket.
Huh? What's this?
We found it when we went to the archives.
Wasn't anything like this in the pantry.
Nothing in the garden either.
I guess they only put one in the archives. Whatever. I'll just read it for you. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of the 3 has to vote. Get it? The whole team can't
That means
abstain.
either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then. And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
So Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks
Knock
Betray...
it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I gonna choose Betray.
Well, if you're not going to choose Betray, then neither am I.
You do know her BP's at 1, right?
Dickhead.
What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets...
I know what it said. I'm not doing it. I know what it said.
What?
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all 3 of us. That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. I've got my eye on you. Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah, thanks. That's a relief.
Exactly.
Oh man, everybody's against me. Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Oh, Tenmyoji,
Announcement!
before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her.
Angel Jew, thank you for the follow.
What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
10
5
minutes?
minutes.
Oh, 5 minutes.
Time's running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
What?
You're staying?
Yeah, something does happen. Clover might need a hand.
Aren't you a solo? You're playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark out, that means Kay would get to decide this whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Feel like Dio isn't a bad guy? Yeah, I feel like Dio isn't a bad guy either. He just seems very antagonistic.
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP.
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Something happened between Fire and Kay while they were out exploring.
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
4 minutes.
Come on, we need to hurry.
All right, you kids. Take care of those two, okay?
Of course.
We promise.
With that, we were off. I gave one last quick nod to Fi and Clover before heading back to the warehouse at a dead run. There's that dead run again. So this will be where the next choice comes in, I guess. Yeah, so this is the betray choice. This is the not betray choice. Everybody ready? I'm going to open my AB gate. Although I guess that doesn't really matter. Dio already opened one earlier.
You and I remain.
Right.
Okay, let's go. Two more AB gates slid open. We all shared one last look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms. Am I going to betray? Nah, probably not.
Two minutes remain until Ambidex game.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
No question. If Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nonary game didn't seem so scary. Then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it.
As what? What the hell is this? For the first time since I'd found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. Oh god, he bashed one out while he was on his way to the infirmary. Didn't even clean up after himself. For a moment, I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar, but the truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand. It was coming from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. But why? That's a good question. Why? Where was the blood? Oh, a very odd sort of fear began to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. Shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you alright?
Got caught white-handed. Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled it. Sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Yeah. Just shut up. It's fine, alright? I'm fine. Leave me alone. I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong. Very wrong, and my head was spinning.
Sigma.
Oh man, I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds.
There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine. I took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Calm down. Just calm down. I need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hand. Who was I kidding? There was no way I could forget about something like that.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ally!
Round 2. Results. Thank you. Ambidex Gates.
Open up. Luna, I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did.
So you chose Ally after all?
Yeah. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. A mysterious white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. Luna nodded and walked off toward the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching and opened my hand. The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out, since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit on my hand. What the hell is this? Couldn't be blood, could it? No, that was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clumped together, you'd never see anything that looked like that. I'd never seen my blood do this before. In 22 years of life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult. Every single time, I'd bled red like any other human being. So why was it that this time it was white? What the hell is happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here. They're gonna show the results.
Yeah, right, on my way. Did my best to compose myself and headed over to join the others.
Results from round 2. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Ally, ally. Ally, ally. 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 Hooray! A full board of allies for the first time in this whole game. Hooray! Okay, so me and Clover are on 8. Luna's on 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people have an opportunity to make it out of here all at once if everybody allies in the next round. The next 10 are fully betrays.
Points have been assigned.
That wouldn't
or
surprise me.
Subtracted accordingly.
So the thing is, we could just do this 3 more times, right? Or 2 more times. So if we do it twice more. No, we'd have to do it. Yeah, we could do it twice more. 3 times more. So if we do it again and we all ally again, then we have 10, 9, 10, 5, 9, 5, 10, 9, 10. And then we do it. Yeah, so all we would need to do would be to do this 3 more times. Everybody allies, everybody gets out. Easy.
Please check your...
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted ally. You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma. Sigma? Sigma, are you alright?
Come on, what's wrong?
Good afternoon, Nem. How you doing?
Just say something.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Looks like we all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
No, nothing like
Man,
that.
it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of doors shutting echoed throughout through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys. There is no... The Ambidex gate.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to, then that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we like, right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically! The parents...
Yeah, right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
Alright, everyone nodded and held their arms out toward him. Stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held my arm out, hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat.
Huh. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse.
Ah,
They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
She's smart.
Ah, yes. Phi and I saw them as well. On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were.
Oh, are they really gonna map this out again? Come on.
Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors. The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and
What if I
blue.
forgot how to get there? It's true.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
What will you 2 do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
About what?
Something?
The usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. Must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on.
Wait, which version am I going
talk?
down here? I'm going down the long route. Okay.
What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Theo tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out of the yellow door. Temioji and Kay quickly followed. In only moments, all 3 had disappeared. Alright, what do you want to talk about? So, what was it that you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
Okay.
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
The garden or the lounge? I don't know. Strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. It's gotta be the garden, right? Yeah. The
You know
garden.
this place?
Yeah, well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green.
Did you not go through a green door earlier, Luna? Excuse me?
I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being
Okay.
surrounded by nature makes me feel happy.
I must be the comedian as I'm bleeding milk. fair.
Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
Oh my god, where is this going? She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. What do you want to talk to me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Really?
Yes.
Oh god, I can't stop yawning. She twisted the key on the bottom and it made an almost imperceptible winding noise. Okay. She released her soft, clear notes drifted out. It's a nice song. Why'd you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me. Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard.
Okay.
I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box.
I'm not sure.
Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it.
Sounds kind of like McCann.
Luna, happiness is closer than you think. Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
Yeah. Well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. This brother and sister named Tiltil and Mittel get asked to find a bluebird by this old woman and they travel to the dream world or something. Supposedly if they can catch this bird, then they can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually they give up and go home, but when they wake up, the bird is in a birdcage in their hut.
Right. It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think. So who is this this voice actor then? Have they done anything else I might recognize?
Right. It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they'd meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird.
Right.
In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
There's
yes,
more?
When Tiltil and Mittel try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away.
Wait, so this is Laura Bailey. Not McCann. That's the way around we did it? I see. Doesn't sound like her to me. Oh wow, she's done loads. What's the big one though? What's the one that you kind of look at and you're like, that's who that is? Because I'm not seeing it.
And then the story ends.
Oh, what about the moral
It
then?
changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you lose it again. I thought about that for a while. But in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me.
I had no idea she was the voice of
But I
Chun-Li.
decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for. And it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy.
I have played The Last of Us. I haven't played it on
No,
stream.
Sigma.
But I have played the Last of Us. I do not plan on playing Last of Us 2.
I think you might be Tiltil. You know,
What?
the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
What does that have to do with
Just
anything?
answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2 in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we'd split up to go look for Alice. First place I went was the
So you
lounge.
went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice, and then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Correct.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice, didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well, I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her that I knew about the garden? Why had I told her that I'd been here before, or there before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
Am I a robot? I mean, maybe. She's in Slow Gears of War, Catherine, Smash, Injustice 2, Naruto.
See,
But-
it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
It's true. Damn, so you did see it,
Yes,
huh?
I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human, and ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
For some reason when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. Still, my hand was still oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No, that was impossible. I need to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot. Have
Huh?
you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Yes.
They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. Rule 2. A robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings except when such orders would conflict with the first law. Rule 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of these rules, right? Because why does everybody assume that just because some guy created these rules once, that means that every robot that's ever existed throughout the entirety of fiction needs to also follow these rules? Why does everybody assume that? Yeah, I've heard those before. That's just an ideal, though. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right, but I believe in them. In you.
I'm a robot? It's not that I don't like the rules. Like, the rules themselves are fine. I'm just not a big fan of everybody constantly saying, oh, you can't be a robot, or this robot can't hurt us. Because of the 3 rules of robotics. Like,
however you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes. Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests.
tests?
Yes.
How?
Well, the Atom should be able to tell us.
Oh yeah, that thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. When I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me. Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Oh, here we go. See, I actually want to play Among Us, but it's so hard trying to schedule it because you have to get like 10 people together. I'm trying to get 10 people together. Like, I bought it a couple of days ago. And trying to get people together to play it is ridiculous. Sooner I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes.
Welcome.
What, how long have you
I
been
just got
here?
here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
The bomb? There it is. Shit, this is...
Antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, look at the number on the side.
Says
And the
01.
one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
Shit, then there's no question,
I've
huh?
got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
Can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're dealing with a combined explosive power equal to 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who planted them?
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret, so I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
Not really.
Honestly,
Planted the bomb.
it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. And then we can scan me with the Atom. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do a public game. I don't know. And doing it in smaller parties doesn't... It seems like it's less fun. Like, we've tried games that are similar, right? So I know it's not exactly the same, but we tried a game called Secret Hitler once. Well, we've played it a few times. But there's like, I think we were playing in a group of 5, and it was just way too easy. So, like, if I was gonna play it, I would want to do it properly with like a full team. Because like a game with 5 people would be over just way too quick. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, Secret Hitler is pretty great. The thing is, Among Us just seems to be a more interactive version of that. And the number 1 bomb in the gun, judging by the numbering, there's probably a number 2 bomb out there.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency. You see it right here. If we can find the password, then we can enter the...
Yeah, we know that already.
So if we have the password, we...
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
So it looks like nobody went to the control room, which means we're not going to find the number 2 bomb and we don't have the input device.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But...
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first? Huh?
Wait, you only need to search
What?
one person. Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. Oh, here we go again.
How can you... There's no way.
Memphis gaze, nodded, then turned away. Here comes the objection. I know who set the bombs. That person. Objection! That person. You did it. The room was suddenly silent. To be continued, because I don't actually know who did it. Yeah, I actually have no idea who did it. Alright, so now it's time to get another bad ending. Now we have to betray. Betrayal. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out.
Why?
I didn't have an answer for her. All I could think was about that white liquid. What was it? Some kind of discharge? Blood? No, it couldn't be blood. Blood wasn't white. That was insane. Yeah, so basically, all of these branching paths are different timelines where I make different choices, and you can remember the different choices that you made. So, for instance, with this one, there isn't enough antiviral medication. So because Quark and Alice both have the disease, we only have enough to treat one of them. So, in one of these other timelines, I need to find an extra jar of the immuno whatever, the Axavel, whatever it's called, in order to cure both of them, in order to continue this timeline. So in this timeline, I need to know who planted the bombs. In this timeline, I need to know who planted the bombs. And I do that by going to the other timelines and figuring out who did it there, so that I can go back here and be like, you did it.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Huh? Don't you want to see the results?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Her usual warm personality seemed to have gone cold. Whether it was because I'd chosen Betray or because she'd noticed something was wrong with my body, I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
And with that, she was gone. I turned back to the projection. With heavy steps, I headed toward KDO and 10.
Results from round 2. Please direct your...
Boom, boom, boom. Ally, ally. Ally, ally. Betray. Ally. 9 points. See you later, suckers.
Points have... Please...
I'm out.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting.
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
There was nothing I could say. I had chosen Betray of my own volition. But had I really pressed that button of my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand to the button. Perhaps it had been fear? I was scared by the white fluid that had appeared on my palm. Maybe that had been the tipping point, so I decided that I had to escape as soon as possible. Damn the consequences. If I got out, then the nightmare would be over. That's all it was, right? A nightmare? It couldn't be real. White blood was insane, impossible. That was when I looked up and saw the others staring at my hand. Shit. I quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved toward me like wolves, closing in for the kill.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Not human?
No, what are you saying? Of course I'm human. I'm 100%
Then
human.
explain that white stuff.
I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. You have to believe me.
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
Oh, you're one to talk. We can't even see you. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even a suit. That's just you. Robot
No,
you.
That seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity.
Well, so am I.
I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
They probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged. We should take him down.
I agree.
Looks like there's no other way.
You sons of bitches.
Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Hey, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. Ugh. I didn't have a choice. I spun around and ran to the number 9 door.
No, I don't think so!
He's gonna get out his lion tamer whip. Shit, let go of me. I was no match for all 3 of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor, pinned. The desperation was only getting stronger. However, I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. God damn it, you have to let me go. This is all some kind of mistake, a misunderstanding. It's a conspiracy.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white? You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
Shit. Get off me. Let me go.
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice. I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
No, don't. got put into a sleeper hold. And game over. Oh, no, I'm in the infirmary. First thing I felt when I woke up was the hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. Kay must have suffocated me. My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton, and I had to put out a hand to steady myself as I stood up. Where am I? Is this the infirmary? Oh, that's on the floor now. It was there. How long had I been out? My foot bumped into something. I looked down to see the injection gun. Glass vial labeled Soparil was still attached to it. The anesthetic. After choking me, they made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That meant I could have been asleep for a long time. Where is everyone? I glanced around the room. Does that mean that Alice and Quark are gone too? What if I'm the only one left? What if they all got 9 points and I'm the only one left now? It was empty except for me. It took me a moment to realise what was especially odd about that. Even Quark and Alice had disappeared. What the hell's going on? That was when I noticed it. Quark and Alice weren't the only things that had disappeared. Two other very important things were also gone. My bracelet and my left hand. Wait, what? For a long moment, I just stared, dumbstruck. What I was seeing couldn't possibly be real. There it was, a smooth cross-section of my arm where my hand should have been. A thick white liquid dripped slowly from the stump. What is this? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah! They cut off my hand to use my bracelet. A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Then after that, nothing. They fucking cut off my hand to use my bracelet. Fucking hell. Okay, so we've had 2 endings so far. Both of them terrible. As is usually the case. So this is bombs. This is who planted the bombs. This is not enough antiviral stuff. So now we have to go all the way back here to the very first choice of the game, and we need to choose a door that isn't the cyan door. So I went through the cyan door with Alice. I think the other 2 choices are... I want to say it's Clover and Luna. Because Kay and Quark are in a team. No, Dio and Quark are in a team. And they're in a team with Luna. So yeah, Luna is a solo. Alice is a solo. And it's Kay and I think 10 is a solo. The old man. Instead of a heart attack, you like going crazy like the other 2. I don't think so. I don't think I have like the disease or whatever. But yeah, we need to go back here and we need to pick a different door. But not the cyan one. So I guess, do I want to go with Luna or do I want to go with the old man? I think I want to go with the old man. I kind of like the old man. Luna's a bit too passive for me. Maybe I leave the old man till last. I don't know. So yeah, I can either go through the magenta door with Luna or through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. Alright, let's go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. I think we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. That sound good to you guys?
Sure. Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to... I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way.
I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
No. No, we are not equally suspicious, Kay.
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain. until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Come on, guys, move.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Alright. Can't even remember what's through the yellow door. Isn't the yellow door the infirmary? Yeah, I think this is the infirmary. Yeah. We got a new puzzle to solve.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a
Well,
warehouse?
it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
And you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the
Think
back.
it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
No dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah, I just thought, you know, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Then let's get started. Seek a way out. Alright. What is this? Metal coin-like thing. Okay, this looks like it's going to be the handle... Handle for a key, maybe? This looks like a power button. Try pushing it. Why do I have to push it? But it might be a trap or something. It makes me want to push it even less. Why not push it? No, I'll do it. Yeah, fine. I just need to push it, right? Please do. Screen is white. Handheld scanner. Okay, now that we got the power on, what are we supposed to scan? About that square hole in the sheet. Part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? Click in the bed sheet. Click the 5-digit password. Wait, what? TTLIF. Oh, seems weird. See, when I scan part of the bed, a letter shows up there. It's probably a bunch of metal plates or something in the mattress. I think the scanner's just reading the letters carved into them. Maybe. My point is you're not going to get anywhere doing that. We need clues. Okay. The notebook. Maybe there's something important in there. I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. It's a pretty big screen. It's not showing anything though. There's some arrows down there. Oh, it needs a memory card. Ahaha! Can I combine that with that? No. Oh my god, this is a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun shaped like... it's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? Nah, it'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's got in it is some saline solution. You could inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. Scalpel. A wash basin. It's empty. Okay. What's this? They say tubocurarine on the label. Tubocurarine, isn't that? Yeah, the muscle relaxant in our bracelets. Ah. Yeah, don't take the medicine. Okay, it doesn't seem to be anything there. There's no handle. I'm guessing these buttons is how we get it open. The thing over each of them looks like some kind of counter. That means... Ah, I see. Damn, I don't get it. These little icons that look like types of medicine on the buttons, right? Blue capsule, yellow powder, and a red liquid. Seen those anywhere before? Ah. Did anybody take a screenshot of these blocks yesterday? The cover's going to keep us from grabbing them, though. There are 3 empty slots. 5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks. I can see 4 different icons. There's the blue capsule, yellow powder, red liquid, and the green tablet. Check this out. There's a couple of keyholes in the bottom corners. Not sure what this thing is, but I'm guessing we needed to unlock those keyholes. Alright. Oh my god. There's dihydrogen monoxide coming out of the faucet. Can't you just call it water like a normal person? A mirror. Can't see anything. It's too dirty. A bed. It looks beddy. Piece of fabric has been shown into the sheet. I think the scalpel could do the trick here. Well, that definitely combines with that. Nice. There's another key with fit. There's another keyhole. Nice. Nice. I unlocked it. What the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved out from the wall a couple of inches. Pull it out? What do you mean pull it out? Yeah, it looks like I can pull the case out. Let's have a look at it then. Move the red, green and blue blocks to squares that correspond to their colors. You can move the 3 blocks up and down as well as sideways by clicking and dragging the arrows. Oh, I see. So I need to switch around. Huh. Damn it. Ah, there we go. Got it. Oh, that was a piece of cake. I guess that was a passable performance. Good work. Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? Hey, do you guys see this? Moving these blocks seems to have filled in the empty spaces on the front. Oh yeah. It's a 5x5 grid coloured entirely by blocks. Each of the blocks is one of the medicine icons on it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 5, 6, 2. Nice. Oh yeah, open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. Found a note with coloured numbers on it. Three, 1, 2. The heck is this? It says AED. It's an AED, just like it says. What's an AED? Stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. I'm kidding. Stands for Automated External Defibrillator. You use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. Do you think we could take it out? Probably, but what's good is it gonna do you? If your heart stopped, sure, it might be useful, but right now, don't think so. What did you miss? Hard to say. The hell? This thing is filthy. Looks like something is written on it. Oh, I see. I need to turn the water on and then wash it. You plan to wash that sheet with the water? Yeah, I don't know. That looks like a bit of a stubborn stain. I think water's gonna cut it. Won't know unless we try. Damn, guess it's not gonna be that easy after all. Told you so. Oh, there's the safe. Aha! Is this some sort of clipboard? There's a memory card on it. And a scrap of paper. What's this drawing supposed to be? EA. Okay. Looks like a slot for a memory card. I think we're supposed to put a memory card in here. Just tell me to do that. I know what's going on. A, white powder and medicine bottle. B is water. So I need to find a white powder and a medicine bottle. Like this? Ah. Maybe the drain isn't very good. Oh. Wait, why can't I take this? Why is it not letting me take this? Medicine jars full of a white powder. Use a bottle of water. Oh wait, what if I put... Okay, so I put the powder in there. Got it. Okay. So then I need to turn the water on and then fill the jar. I think a 3-year-old could have come up with that plan. Let's do it. Alright, so now I've got a jar of water. And then I add the water to the wash basin. And then I put this in. It's nice and clean. It looks completely different. Alright, and then we need to use the scanner. Oh wait, no, I can... CPR. Okay, so 2 down, 2 down. So like here, here, and here. Three, 1, 2. So it's... Oh, I see. I see what it means. So it's... the blue one first, then the red one, then the yellow one. So it's this one, then this one, then this one, then this one, then this one. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cured. Awesome, looks like that did it. Huh, good work. Screen changed. Oh, not green. Oh, no. Yeah, there was something like this in the AB room. The symbols are all different, though. I think you two saw one. Used a password like this to open the safe in our room. I'm gonna write that down so I can remember it. You're gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I've got a pretty good memory. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the password to get out of here. I need to figure out how to get the blue one. Probably got something to do with this. Yeah, it's probably got something to do with this. Not so much something to do with this. I think it might also have something to do with this. I think this might be, like, part of the same password. I don't know what it wants me to do because I already did 132. Ah, wait. Spell bed. A square's been cut out of the sheet. interesting. You're going to put that fabric we bleached into the hole in the bed. Not like it's exactly the right size. Give it a shot. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. It just made it easier. It's got something to do with this, I'm pretty sure. But the thing is, it could also be this. Maybe it has something to do with this. Hang on. So this is 5. Oh no, because these don't line up. Is there something on the back? No. It's got to be something to do with these green pills. Aha! Nice. Oh, why'd the left drawer open? There's something in there. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so the way this worked was whatever was covered up by a symbol or a number, you had to count up what it was. So it was this one, these two blues, and this red. So I just needed to put 221 in. And it worked. Found. Nice. So I did it? Nice, good job. Seems you figured it out. The screen's showing something again. Yes, give me the blue. Star, moon, star. Star, moon, star down the right side. Boom. Open up. Give me the file. Well done. Good work. Alright, what was the, there was moon, moon, star. Nice. I've got every file so far. I'm pretty happy about that. Looks like it'll open up with that other password too. Seems like it. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. First we've got a map. It says floor A. Take a closer look at it later. There's still more stuff here. Why don't we get the rest for now? Right. 2 cards. Let's open the AB rooms. We've got Ambidex's room right here. You're probably right. Then we can use these to open the AB rooms. How are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but that door's locked. I think the answer is in the safe. See? Read the note. Okay, so this is all stuff that we know already. We can go back through any door we've ever gone through. There's another piece of paper in here. Looks like part of a newspaper. Oh, this is the one that's talking about the Radical 6 infection. That's right. The hell? What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now we need to get out of here as fast as we can. Right, forget it. Just do what I tell you to do. The last thing in the safe is probably the key. So we can finally get out of here. Lovely. Nice. Let's go! Thing that keeps the door locked. It says lock. Alright, here we go. Okay, yep. 3, 2, 1. You found it. I got it. Another elevator, huh? Any way out,
Hey,
though?
someone's coming.
Is it Kay? Yep, Kay, Clover, and Luna.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
What's going on
We
here?
bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you too?
You're gonna sleep lurk again? Alright, Cookie, I'll see you later. Sleep well. Hopefully see you soon.
Let me see the map.
Sure. Won't let me skip this. Don't know why it wouldn't let me skip this. The amount of times I've seen this shit. I get it. All of the 3 routes end up here.
It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
If you type something random, you're sorry. How random we talking? Crew quarters.
We found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
Our house was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
Maybe we should.
No.
No?
There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
This is just like the other floor.
Alright, can skip most of this.
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Oh?
Right.
Did it say something like supplementary rules?
Maybe.
Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Alright, we can skip most of this.
This is the infirmary then. we were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That's right.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
The hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandpa, did Ten and Quag know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look
Do you think
around.
there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Yeah, I agree. They've probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected? We will never know. Can I skip this now? No? Okay. Can I skip this? Yes. Cakewalk and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Tamiyoshi. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion on who would go into what door, and finally I found ourselves heading to the leftmost door. Here we go. Ally or betray? What are we gonna do? I already know. Someone's already gone in. I think we should
Why
head
are you
into-
asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay. Wait, I really can't skip this. It's not going to make me go through the prisoner's dilemma explanation all over again, is it?
An Ambidex gate, 45.
What? This game's got a time limit too? Wait, what the fuck? What? What? What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. Didn't wait for a response, just turned around and followed Fee into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was... Oh, shit. Blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen to her mouth. Nothing, no breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay, come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah, she's not breathing and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
Yeah, Kay.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Yoke and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. For whatever the reason, Tamiyoshi only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smouldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tamiyoshi hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. I turned back to look at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. This is a new development. I like this. See, I feel like Fi is the only person in this game that is trustworthy. That might just be me, like, acting a little... Well, the Clover and Alice too, but that might just be me acting a little bit overly trusting of people, as I have done every game I've ever played. Where, I don't know, let's take Danganronpa as an example, where of all of my, like, S-tier characters, only one of them turned out to not be a murdering psychopath.
Announcement!
Darth Solidus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I like Fi too. It's pretty good. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed as if we were afraid she might break. She looked so peaceful. Almost like she's not going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover.
Why
can
is
you?
everybody so secretive about this shit? Like, Alice is like, I'm not a detective, but something like that. And Luna's like, I'm not a nurse. Are you a doctor? I'm not a coroner. Like, just answer the fucking question. Are you a doctor?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy?
Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM.
I still say she's a vet.
It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
A vet has a medical license, right? Not for people, but... I think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
I'm telling you, she's a vet. Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Sex, female, estimated age 65 to 75 years old. Diagnosis, deceased. Cause of death, exsanguination. Estimated time of death, 3 to 4 hours. Damage trajectory, weapon entered through the fourth intercostal, piercing the heart. Wound margin, clean, continuous. Wound angles, 1 sharp, 1 blunt. Wound cavity, 150 by 30 by 3. Based on the characteristics described above, there is a 95% chance that the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something?
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
Like a scalpel?
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
Because we're all suspects, Kay.
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left.
Wait. Wait. What's going on? Oh shit, Pulisic is injured. Fuck. Did he get injured in... Oh, he's not even going to play today. Fuck. What happened to Jordao? Oh, he's on loan. Oh, what a prick. They loaned him out for the season. I gotta get rid of him. I can't believe Son scored 4 goals. I'm gonna have so many points. I've got 46 points already. Oh no, how has he managed that? How has he managed to get 64? Oh, for James Rodriguez. Damn. Wait, no. How does that make up the... Maybe he's got a better goalkeeper? Oh, my goalkeeper hasn't played yet. So he's got 5, 27, 44, 45, 46. No, I got 46. And then he's got 2, 3... 25, 35. Yeah, Rodriguez and Gabriel. But my keeper hasn't played yet. Even though keepers aren't really going to get that much. Shit. Pretty much all of his players have played though, except for... Oh no, he's still got 5 players to play. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Pulisic isn't playing. Shit.
Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Vi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there, but Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you 2 left, which means...
Fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I would say so.
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean,
True.
Didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened. and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Junior told us about the murder,
That sounds about right.
then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just a part of the game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
"10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally."
Whoa, what
I
was
don't
that?
know. Well, one thing's for sure.
And that
If
is
we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see?
true.
Just as I said, Zero Junior ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
True. Big true. Alright. We're really going in there? Kinda don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes
What?
ago.
Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
A ghost! No, of course not. It's just... Doesn't it bother
No,
you?
I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course, but there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
True. Damn, you're pretty cold, you know
I
that?
prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
It's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. Alright. It's 2 o'clock. You know what that means? That means it's time for me to go get some lunch just before we vote ally and immediately get betrayed by everyone ever in this entire game. So yeah, I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I will be back in a few minutes and then we'll carry on going with the vote. I will see you guys in a bit. Hello, I'm back. Got myself some lunch. Annoyingly, we only have mature cheese, so now I'm eating a subpar cheese sandwich. Fun times. You bit your lip yesterday and eating is a pain now? Damn. Alright, let's auto this maybe. Probably not going to be reading too much of what Sigma is saying.
Something there.
Actually, I think most of this can be skipped. There goes the door.
Hooray! I've been waiting.
So have we. We got some questions for you, Zero. Oh god. The hiccups have started.
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions? The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O., I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on.
That's not fair.
Answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to... For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Ten Mioldi and went through the yellow door, didn't they?
They did.
That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Ten Mioldi. And it goes the other way too. Ten Mioldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Mooney. And B.O. and Quirk's enemy will be Alas. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally. What? Okay then.
Right, well, we know how it works.
That does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time! No, I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Amber.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trauma!
Have a nice trauma.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock,
We
paper,
have to
scissors.
decide who's gonna press the button.
You think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3. Rock.
Paper. Get wrecked. Looks like I won.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick?
I guess ally.
We're playing against Ten Myoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess not.
Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP?
1. Yeah, we just gotta earn the
And
points
when will
back.
we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. very obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get 9 DP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1.
She didn't actually give me the explanation about the prisoner's dilemma, which I guess is fair, because we've already done that. In that last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. Ally!
Round 1. Results. Thank you, Ambidex game.
Bloody hell. Why do I keep choosing these games to have a big lunch? Fire and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Temioji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
So you chose Ally, huh?
Oh shit, wait. Yeah, that's right, he's weird. Oh god, he might have betrayed me. Uh-oh. You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
You worry too much. Sure, Temioji chose Ally too.
That's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
It's true.
Yo, what's up? Siggy!
No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Go, we should have a look at those results.
Fine.
Here we go. 10's gonna betray me.
Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Son of a bitch! What the fuck? So Kay and Clover betrayed Luna. Dio and Quark betrayed Alice. And Temioji betrayed us. So last time, Kay and Clover betrayed 10, right? And Dio and Quark allied with Luna. Okay. It's interesting. So everybody else's votes change based on which path I go down as well. Also, you son of a bitch, 10, I liked you.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma. Phi. I'm sorry.
Why? 10, why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, 10. Why'd you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I'm old and I'm tired. So tired.
Ken shuffled off, the same weight I'd seen earlier sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey! What the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose Ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Wow. Quark, you asshole.
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever.
Honestly, I believe the kid more than I trust him.
The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
And now everybody hates each other.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be happy?
Great, I've got hiccups.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone who's BP drops.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have one BP. If any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
That's right.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
See, that's not entirely true. And I hate that explanation, and I hate the fact that they just accept that explanation as being true. Because if we're under the impression that the real Zero is hidden among us, then the real Zero is obviously going to know the rules, right? So, firstly, that's not fair. Secondly, just because nobody else knew the rules doesn't automatically mean that the game is fair, right? You gotta know all the rules before you play. If you don't know the rules, what's the point? My color changed, it's magenta.
Mine's magenta too.
Oh, I'm a pair with Clover this time.
Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
Oh, Alice is actually getting paired. She's only ever been a solo up until this point.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Oh, fuck off, Dio.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pear. Aren't you one too?
Yeah, says pear, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed.
As soon as the gates closed.
Alright, skip most of this. Why is this happening to me? Spent a few minutes wallowing in self-misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. Even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Hay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight and headed off. Let's go to the lounge. I wonder if this is going to be a new conversation now that I'm on a different timeline. Like maybe there's different people in here, I think.
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
Yeah, because last time it was Clover, Luna, and Fi in here, I think. What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people here, weren't you?
So?
Did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Hey, how about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't...
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Oh, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Fine, never mind.
Wow. Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay, that I cared about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Fi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
Hello.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got squat.
You were looking, though, right?
Yeah.
Hey, answer me.
Well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they'd found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
I was. Take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. Oh, the newspaper, the Radical
It looks
9
like
thing.
a piece of newspaper.
We found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Wait, So she's questioning what Radical 6 is. Yet when Quark and Alice get it, she knows what the cure is. She doesn't know what Radical 6 is, and the cure eludes authorities. I guess the machine told her?
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Whole silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
Doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange.
My body feels kind of weird too now that you mention it.
Probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Maybe.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah, it just doesn't add up. The order's backwards.
What do you mean?
Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense?
I mean, he's not wrong.
Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
What do you mean?
And this thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out.
I got ya.
That article is a fake.
You got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave the newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
Could be right. I bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. I really don't think they put full page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that. And I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Guys, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure they would have been on the news or something.
We would have heard about it.
It's true, we would have. Let's have a look around, see if we can find anything else. I'll be off then. What about you guys? Consensus seemed they intended to remain. Okay, see you all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? Infirmary!
Sigma, huh? What do you want?
What, just came to check up on you?
I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do
Because
that?
I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fire down to 1 BP.
So? That's hardly a reason to kill you. It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. Which we had, you know, already done.
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird since we found her. Why is that?
What, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out?
It's true.
What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
I mean, that's not fair. So we've got other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear that it has no problems killing
just trying
them.
to survive, huh?
Yeah, just trying to survive.
Then don't you think we gotta figure out who killed her first?
It's actually a good point. What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
What the hell is neodymium?
Who else could it be?
Zero is one of us. And you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
What if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why is
Quark's
that?
got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then?
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark.
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Oh, you're getting more suspicious by the... Oh, he's going to hit me, isn't he? I started toward the partition as I spoke with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... he was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
Uh-oh. I turned to look at Temioji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah, you were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Okay.
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though.
Why is he so weird?
Whatever it was seems to be gone. I think
Sure
I'm
you're
just
okay?
tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting.
You're exhausting.
And
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Temiyoshi, what the hell are you thinking? Can't let Quark back here.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Quark, get over here.
Anyway, you really sure you're okay now?
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
Supposedly.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Looks like you're doing fine. I guess we won't have anything to worry about.
Come on. Let's get back to work.
Sun Hyun Min. What a guy, I know, right? Nem was telling me earlier. 4 of them. Crazy.
I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
So, because of that, I'm on 46 points for this week and you're on 64. I think the only reason for that is you got extra points from Gabrielle and J-Rod.
I see.
I'll go check up on the others then. Temiyoshi, keep an eye on him, alright?
You think I need you to tell me that?
I think we definitely got to keep the J-Rod thing going. Where to go next? There's only one place I hadn't visited. The crew quarters. You know, it's funny. While I was playing 999, somebody asked the question. They were like, where's Heavenly Sword during this game, eh? And I was like, yeah, that's a good question.
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found anything?
No, what about
Nothing.
you?
I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about. So, what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters. Any chance you'd buy that one?
No.
Then what do you think we are?
I don't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Quick, kill him! Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is this some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary. There's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game. The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it.
Wait, if that happened a year ago, that means that Clover isn't actually 21. Wow. She lied. She lied about being 21 just so she could have a drink.
No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Oh, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how'd you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second Nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd.
Third?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you... Then that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these Nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a 3rd one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times, and the guy behind the first Nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so. Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another Nonary game.
Okay, well that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The Nonary game has been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the Nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out. You've got to think.
But I don't know. Oh, the gas mask.
Gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa, then it's got to be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi, but Kay...
Kay could be anyone.
There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Wait. What if the K stands for, shit. What was Santa's real name in the first game? It was like... Aoi... Kurashika? Kurosaki... Kawasaki... Kobayashi... Fuck, what was it? It was something beginning with a K, I'm pretty sure. Don't know about Kagami. He had the same last name as Akane, right? And Akane's name was like Kurashika or something. Kurashiki. That's it. Which means that Santa was also named Kurashiki, right? So K could be Santa. The K could be for the last name.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Then before any of us could break the silence... Oh. Temioji, what's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed.
Oh.
I have to find Luna.
Wait. He's collapsed way earlier than he did in the last... in the other timeline. K is for Kaiser Sose. Oh dear. Imagine if it was though. My name is K. Stands for Kaiser.
She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
It's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed toward the lounge and Luna. Safi, hello. How you doing? That's the stuff I can't do either. Just for a moment.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark hasn't...
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch.
Yes,
Don't tell me.
He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. You heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean?
They have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir.
Okay, so that's how she knew that there was an antiviral serum. The old immunogoblin. You woke up throwing up? Oh, damn.
It's
That's
the
not
only
good.
way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh god. Then he's going to... Oh god, no.
Temioji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, thank god.
I can't skip this
You're
bit.
awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark.
Sorry, Grandpa.
Alright, let's auto this.
I can't.
We get
I
to see
have to-
Quark's descent into madness.
What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. We're seeing it again because we're in a different timeline.
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah. Right. On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Temioji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Temioji, can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die!
I don't want to die. Or maybe it's the opposite. I don't know. I want to die.
Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Ah!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right, I've got it.
Good job, Clover. Quag barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Damn.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
Well, what?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay. Let me just...
Stick it in the gun, shoot him up. Nah, I'm torturing nothing.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
What is this? Food porn. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's something to get the chat going. Well, it doesn't necessarily need to be toast. All right, let's just say bread in general. Right? What is the correct way? Like, imagine this is a sandwich, right? What is the correct way? Because I know how I do it. One. What do you mean one? The right answer is clearly two. What do you mean one? If anybody says three, they're a disgrace. They need to get sent straight to the gulag. Oh. Oh, well, would you look at that? The right answer is none of the above. Three because you can dip it in your Pepsi. What the fuck is wrong with you? Your mum always used three. See, my mum always did two, which is why two is the correct way for me. That's not the part of that sentence that I was questioning. I wasn't questioning your choice between Coke and Pepsi. I was questioning why you would dip toast into a drink in the first place. One is for holidays, it's too fancy. Huh. I don't know, there's just something about cutting it one. I feel like you lose, like, I don't know why I think this, but like if you're eating like a sandwich like that, there's just something about it. It feels like you're eating less. I don't know why, because you're obviously not, but it feels like a smaller slice of toast. It's just toast, then one is nice. Yeah, okay. I will admit that if it's toast, one is the only acceptable way to cut it. However, why are you cutting toast in the first place? If it's a sandwich, then it's 2. I think, weirdly, as much as I don't want it to be true, me and Aquila are in agreement here. 1 is for toast, 2 is for sandwiches, and 3 is an abomination. What is this? The correct way to cut toast? Let's find out. Right, Nem, I'm gonna need you to ban yourself.
No! Stop! Stop!
Respiration, blood. According to these readings, he's in.
Everything's still pretty much the same, but I can't skip it. Hurts even more because Leon's murder weapon was a knife.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well...
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
Oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that
Yeah,
was
I know.
because of Radical 6 too?
I know.
Yes. At least, I think so.
What kind of virus is Radical 6? Yeah, chances are what's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna get rid of Salaba, Jordao, and Pulisic. I'm gonna use my wild card and make like 4 or 5 subs.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
Are you not? Are you not mad about it? You seem very mad about it.
I already explained this.
You
That's
missed
not
out on
possible.
Salah. You missed out on Sun. Crazy.
Why not?
You ran through while you told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
I need to do something. All right,
But
go
the
ahead.
virus is clearly real. That Adam machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alice, what the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up. Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit,
we
5
only
minutes.
have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you'd tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we...
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
I like to move it, move it. At Lee's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. Go, go, go! Fucking Murray Walker over here. And it's go, go, go. Honestly, I had a Formula 1 game for the PS1. That was always my favorite bit, was just hearing Murray Walker go, 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 go.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes.
They're open. We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
What are our
We're
options?
almost out of time. Pay attention. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options I laid out was the following. Option A, Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Tenmyoji, Cyan to go through the blue door. Luna, Phi and Dio pair up. Kay, Alice and Quark go through the red door. Option B, Clover and I pair up with Dio to go through the red door. Luna and Phi pair up with Quark to go through the blue door. Kay and Alice pair up with Tenmyoji to go through the green door. Option C, Clover and I pair up with Quark and go through the green door. Luna and Phi pair up with Tenmyoji and go through the red door. Kay and Alice pair up with Dio.
3 minutes.
How do we want to pair
I
up?
think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do you mean?
People who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me?
Yes.
Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
Yes.
He's asleep.
I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know better, I'd say he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, Phi. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Oh, hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but...
They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
Yeah.
All right, then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That meant that I had to choose one of the 3 solos. Well, there does only seem to be 2 options. This is probably option C. Heavenly, what is this thing that I need to do? Should I go through with Tenmyoji again? Let's go through the blue door with Tenmyoji. I'll take Tenmyoji, so we'll go through the blue door.
Me? But I picked Betray last time.
Exactly. So I'll just make you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
Is that so? Mind telling me how you'll do that?
Huh, I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine, you're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections?
See, I think this is the better option as well because that leaves Kay and Quark together.
Good, let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, all right?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
Looks like you're not needed. Whoa! You said I needed to do something, and then you haven't actually told me what that thing is that I need to do. So...
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry up, guys. The door's closing.
I'm going.
With only seconds to spare, we dash through the blue door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I want to try and get into a room with Alice and Clover so we can try and learn more about this organization. I need to control Nem? What do you mean? You think he's gone mad with power? Can't even remember where the cyan door takes me. Oh, to the garden. Oh, I guess it won't be the garden, will it? It could be the rec room?
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Well, this thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Alright, so which one opened? Looks like one of them opened.
But only one.
Oh, it's the middle one. So we're not going to the garden or the rec room.
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well then. The hell was this room? PEC? What the hell is a PEC? So this is the exit, huh? Nothing. Locked tight, won't even budge. What the hell is this place?
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
It's something... It looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation or something, but for what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private... The fuck is this second word here? Yes, prepared emergency chocolate. Private ecclesiastical commode?
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for. Hold
What's
on.
it say?
This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Ecclesiastical.
Oh, right.
Relating to the Christian church or its clergy.
Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation.
I see.
All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Oh, God. And the newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past us. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we've got those on then.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So where's the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. This room's divided into two floors, upper and
We're
lower.
on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Yes, that's how that works.
And this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. No good. This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh? Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get out.
It does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
Yes.
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Maybe we'll find something out about the virus.
What are we standing around for then? Get to...
Alright. Seek a way out. Alright. PEC. Is that a barometer? The needle's in the middle. It says it's 1.5 atmospheres. That must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember, it says something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside. What's in the box? This is all junk. Nothing useful in here. It won't open. Is it locked? Yeah, it looks like it. Shit, it's locked up tight. What are you trying to do? Use X-ray vision. Okay. What the fuck is that? Hey look, it's Zero Jr. It's only a model. Model, yeah, fake, a replica, not the real thing. Why would they put a model of Zero Jr. in there? He's just screwing with us, bastard. Okay, so... not really a lot going on in this room. Oh, here we go. Is there something in there? Looks like a key. I feel like this glass panel is supposed to open. Of course it's locked. So we can't get the key, huh? That would be too easy. I wonder what this number is. Do you think maybe it's a hint to help us unlock the panel? 25113, huh? These 5 cylinders are about... okay. Everybody on? Yeah, I'm good. Okay, here we go. Pipes. We've got the safe. Ah, the seat is torn. This is the manual I was telling you about. Remember I read it to you. You mean about how we could wear the protective suits? There's another piece of paper in there. It has some kind of drawing on it. Okay. So do we assume that this is 1? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2, 5, 1, 1, 3. So diamond, cylinder, thing, arrow. Guess not. Worth a try, I guess. One of the protective suits. If we put this on, we should be able to get into the decompression chamber. Well, let's do it then. Managed to get it on? Yeah, it's a little big on me, but I should be okay. Ready to go. Good. Should we go then? Yeah, might as well. I think we're supposed to sit on the stool. What's going to happen if we do it? I'll go round and round and round and you'll get dizzy. Just messing with you. See how there's this sort of panel thing here? I think this machine is some kind of scanner. If I'm right, maybe it can tell us if there's something wrong with your body or something. Really, I don't know. It just seemed like maybe that's what it was. Can't find the power button, me either, but there's this cord coming out the back. It's a USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it into something? I wonder what these are about. Do you think they mean something? This one won't open. Looks like, yeah, I don't see a keyhole. There's no keyhole. I don't think we can open it. Guess we might as well leave these suckers alone for now. It's a protective suit. Keeps viruses and stuff out. Looks like there's a bunch of them. Still can't believe it. How can the whole outside world be infected with some virus? Yeah, it's too horrible. I want to hope it's not true. It can't be. I think Zero Senior just put these here to mess with us. Hope you're right. Okay. Anything I can really do. Let's go back up. Now we've got these things on, we can go inside, right? The hell? The handle still won't move. Maybe that touchscreen on the door unlocks it. What? That's a pain? Why would they do that? Security, maybe? When you click the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. Click one of these other rings to draw a line connecting the two. Repeat the process. Lines should not overlap or cross each other. Right, I had a thing, right? Pink to orange. And then black to white. Yellow to green. Haha! Good job, you did it. Nice work. Should be able to get this thing open now. Doesn't seem very pressurized. Wait, did I? Oh, this is the other. Did I not check that? Or that? Man, I must be blind or something. A tablet! Oh, a tablet, huh? There's something on, nothing on the screen. Okay, so this is what we've got to put in the USB cable, I guess. It does have a USB port. Yeah, here we go. Oh! Oh, okay. So, what was it? It was 25113. So, 25113. I'm gonna go grab that key real quick before I forget. Oh, I can also put the USB thing in. So 25113. So cylinder, hourglass, star, diamond. Complete! Good job! Looks like you were right. Hey, look. Small key. I think that might be the key for one of the lockers. I think the locked lockers are upstairs. Alright, let's just connect these and... It says something. I'll read it. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnostic mode. Full range of scans is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection. Fair enough. Right, now we can go back upstairs. Open up one of these lockers. Good, looks like it'll open. Is this a protective suit? Maybe, but it's so small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid? Ah. Oh, we don't have any more keys. Why can't I inspect? Look, there's clearly a file right here. Like, how's this game not gonna let me inspect this? Look, there's clearly something on the floor there. Why is it not letting me pick it up? Yeah. Still, I guess I stand the child-sized suit here. Go on then. Is this not a child-sized suit? It's so small, I know, isn't it cute? I guess there isn't. This cable is red. Box on the wall. What sort of box? It's not a treasure chest, that's for sure. Maybe it's full of like electrical circuits and stuff. About that box, look at that door. Do you notice anything? Yes I do. Model of Zero Jr. Looks like it's actually plastic. Yeah, it's inflatable, like a beach ball. It's damn creepy, that's for sure. Got that right. So yeah, I guess we gotta make that red. Looks like a barometer. The needle's in the middle. Looks like it's a 1.5 atmosphere. Guessing that's the pressure of this whole facility. Remember, I've Clover read in that manual. Okay. Looks like this is a decompression button. Wanna try pressing it? No rush, we still haven't taken a good look around the room. There's a key here. Not going to try that door just yet, because I did just pick up another key to the lockers. At least I'm pretty sure it's the key to the lockers. Nice. Something in here, huh? Is this a journal? Looks like it's blank, not much. Wait, there's a slip of paper in here. This is... Okay. Oh boy. Sure. Oh, I see. It's for the machine. Next door is welded shut. Looks like it. How are you so nonchalant? The door and the other one we came through let us... Here are the only ways out of this room. See? Even if we did decompress this room, we still couldn't go outside. That's right. This is a dead end. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all this? But... damn it. I was getting all hopeful. This sucks. Clover, where are you going? I'm going upstairs and thinking this, taking this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Oh, there she goes. Uh-oh. What the hell was that noise? I don't know, but I got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. Has anyone died yet? Yes, in one of the endings. Oh, I mean, technically in one of the endings, Alice died, but technically she didn't, because then we went back and saved her. So technically, no. Except for some woman that we found in one of the Prisoner's Dilemma rooms. Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Come on. Shit, it won't budge. Just use the panel, remember? Okay, I'll give it a shot. Pressure differential is too great to open door. Damn, I guess we're gonna have to equalize the pressure before we can get it open. Jesus! God fucking damn it. God, it got big. Must be the difference in pressure. You ever taken an unopened bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something? It gets all puffed up like it's gonna pop. Same sort of thing. Guess, but this is just... looks like it might be about to pop. Aha! It popped! Don't worry, I think that was the point. See? There was something inside. Is this a doll? Apparently it was inside the other Zero Jr. There was a Zero Jr. inside Zero Jr.? Okay. I think this is just the pressure in here. Okay. What the hell are you doing? That's the decompression button. Not going to do us any good now. That should be the pressurization button. Hit it. Alright. Insufficient power for repressurization. Please route additional power. Well, that's that, I guess. Damn it. Wait, I know how to do that. It's this thing, right? So this is probably the power box. So we go down. My god, what's wrong? The needle's all the way to the left. The pressure here is 0. 0, that means we're in a vacuum? Yeah, it's about the size of it. Shit, without these suits we'd be toast. Red cable coming out of the box. Clover is on the other side of the glass wearing her protective suit. Hey Clover, Clover, can you hear me? You don't need to yell. These helmets must have a radio. Should have realized that earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to each other after we put them on? Yeah, I guess the excitement of the moment and everything. Looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. What should I do? Can you look around to see if there's anything useful? You mean over here? Yeah. Clover, is there anything in that box? No, it's empty. Hey, Clover, look under that machine. Yeah, do you see it? Looks like a binder. I see it. Pick it up. Is there anything in it? Hold on. This is... Hey, what is it? There's a piece of paper in here. Just like the one I found in the manual. Oh no, wait, it's a little different. This picture's similar, but I guess it's not the same. What's it of? How do I explain this? There are these colour circles and they're connected to other circles. Not making any sense. Spring over and shove it up against the glass. Right, I was just about to say the same thing. It's perfect. If we connect the dots like this... So white to purple, yellow to pink, blue and green. Oh, I see. Clover is on the other side. Okay, so I guess we've done the thing we needed to do. Wait, what? He bent a metal plate? What? Shock of the explosion seems to have bent a metal plate on the wall. Did it? Oh, the plate is rattling. The explosion probably knocked it loose. I think maybe we can lift, get it off now. Give me a hand. Oh. Something here. There's a yellow one and a purple one. It looks like they're part of the machine. This is a laser emitter. What the hell? It sounds like something from a kid's show. What am I supposed to call it? That's what it is. What does it do? Focuses and emits a high-intensity laser they usually use to transmit energy. Didn't think I'd find any of them here. Whatever, come on, let's hook it up. Hook it up to what? The end of those cables. I see. Wonder what happens if I put them on like this. Ah. What was that? Maybe it's the pressurization system starting up. Should have enough power now. So I managed to do that completely by accident. I mean, completely on purpose. Repressurization preparation complete. Repressurizing now. 3, 2, 1. Well, the thing is, the other pipe didn't go anywhere, and I figured I had to take the red pipe all the way to power the pressurization room. Like this console. And it wouldn't have worked if I'd done it straight across. So I basically decided I wonder if I could do it in a diagonal. Because, like, this just goes off the screen. But this was red, and this was red. So I knew I had to take the red somewhere. So, yeah. It was pretty easy. Pretty easy. Wait, do any of them need to go to orange? No. Okay, so that's fine. Yellow and pink. White and purple. Oh no, it needs to go to green, doesn't it? Is it blue and green? Yes, blue and green. It's yellow and purple. Oh, it's yellow and pink. Oh, I see. And then blue and green. And white and purple. White has to go this way, right? No, I have to go this way. Huh. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Nice. Just to Liverpool in 45 minutes. Ah. Guys, unlock it? Yeah, it looks like it. Hold on, I'm opening it now. Excellent. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Flavor would have been toast without you. Thanks. That's okay. You don't need to thank me. It's true, we don't. Right, we'll go back downstairs. We'll do the child suit thing. Can we take these off now? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we unlocked the door to the decompression chamber, right? No point in keeping the damn things on now. Off they go. Ah, feels much better. Clover, you're drenched in sweat. Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not. Just put them back in the locker. Okay. You better not, like, smell mine or something, Sigma. I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. Oh, wait, hold up. What if I combine this with this? Aha! Put the suit on him. Pretty good fit. Isn't there something on the stomach there? Looks like an 8. Yeah, like you could see a calculator or something. Let's give it a shot. The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Click it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Once you have that, enter the 3 numbers on the right side of the screen and press check. So numbers go up to 9. So we got green, blue, red, black, purple, yellow, blue. Oh, so it's green and purple, blue, green and purple. So it's 1, 1, 7. Aha! Did I solve it? Looks like it. The color changed. This is the password for the file. Sun, star, moon. Boom. Give me the file. These all have protective suits in it, don't they? So the question is, how... Don't have any more items. Oh, I see. I also had this, didn't I? Completely forgot I had this. So cyan... So all of them except purple? No. All of them except... Yeah, all of them except green. So it's 6. All of them except purple and red. Red is this one. Which one was purple? Purple was this one. So it's 2. And then it's all of them except red and... Oh no, it's just the same, but it's purple instead of blue. So which one was the blue? It was that one. So I guess it would be... So if there's no red and blue... Okay, so there's no red and blue in this one, so it's a 3. Arasing, hello. Star, star, moon. That was star, that was star, that was moon. Nice. Ew, looks like that did it. Looks like there's a lot in there. Whoa, what is all that stuff? Hold on, I'll take everything out, just be patient. Let's see, first off, we got a map. Seems like it. Keep going, there's more. This looks like key cards. They got moons on them. That means they must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. There's 2 of them, just like with the sun key. You take one, Temuyuji. Oh, why? You're a solo. Clover and I only need one. Oh, right. Thanks. Okay, got a couple more things. What's this? Looks like a memory card. I feel like I've seen something like that before, but where? Wonder what it's what's on it. Well, unless we can find something to stick it into, won't be finding out anytime soon. Well, we can figure that out later. For now, we'll just take it with us. We got the key! There's no time to waste. Let's move. And the door says locked. Let's go. Okay, right. Let's do this. Say we're in Junpei this in person. Well, it's like that for most games, right? They try to make the protagonist in sequels seem sort of similar to previous protagonists in order to make the character feel familiar. Like, even though the character is different, they try to make the character seem familiar and relatable to a character that was in, like, the protagonist in a previous game. You found it! I did find it. Straight across to the warehouse. Let's go. Is this another warehouse?
It's just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
A big old door. True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway, that I can see.
Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Have we gone through a white door yet?
Yeah,
I can't remember.
Just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
Yeah, they...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers. Is this Dio being a dick again?
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Course it has.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell did they do that for? We haven't even started back yet.
It's a good question.
Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Alright.
Let's go!
Yes, I am indeed on Virtue's Last Rewards. I managed to finish 999 in 2 streams. We returned to Flore Warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Kay, who'd gone through the red door, and Dio, who'd gone through the green door.
Where's Quark? We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he alright?
I don't know if I would describe him as alright, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting.
Yes, I did all the endings for 999. I got the true ending and everything.
However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door. I got all of the bad endings first. Like, every single bad ending you could get, I got first. And it's somewhat similar to this game as well. Because I did everything on the right side first, I got bad ending, sort of bad ending, sort of bad ending, sort of bad ending. There's like... I mean, I know these aren't endings, but yeah, I got sort of cliffhangery bad endings. And this doesn't look like it's going to go any better either.
Oh dear, he's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised. Pretty sure that's what happened to Ko when he played? Oh, when he played I. Well, I got a bad ending in that as well, didn't I? I can't remember exactly what the first ending I got was. I think the first ending I got was actually the Annihilation one, but it's crazy.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
Let me guess, the old woman's body is gone. What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Oh, they did find
Yes.
it. Oh, sweet.
Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Oh. And we can cure Quark's Radical 6?
So it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing.
Right
let's
behind
go.
you.
Oh no, is this gonna stop again and be like, oh, we only have one?
Fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Oh, I guess Alice doesn't get it in this timeline. Wait, Annihilation was the last one I got? I guess it wasn't too bad then. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. It looked like any other child sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes, we analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir. Now that I've administered it,
The Accelavir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Right.
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders and I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe. Tomoyuji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing, really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay?
It's a good question.
He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gates?
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back toward the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Tomoyuji suddenly spoke.
That's right. You know that memory card we found?
Here. That's this thing? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Oh, you're right.
He's right. There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one, too.
Red Rider Ayame, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Cat food is tasty. You know, it's funny. I have heard that. Doesn't make me ever want to try it. But, you know. There it is, right there. Let's give it a shot.
I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a minute here. I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
And I tapped a few things on the screen and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon, lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So,
on Mars?
Deimos looking right now.
Deimos! Get him out of here.
Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday too. Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
What?
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
What the hell was that? Oh boy. Is it bad that I actually like Super Mario Maker for the 3DS? I wouldn't know. I've never played Mario Maker. I thought about it, but I just don't have the time or the money to justify the expense.
Yes.
What on earth was that?
Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaken heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked.
Oh, the woman could be the dead woman in the room. Maybe. People say it's a watered-down version of the Wii U version. I mean, that's usually the case. Like, console versions are generally going to be better than handheld versions, right?
That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
Oh. So what we just listened to was a transmission from that project?
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
You have school tomorrow. Good night, goodbye. Good luck on the game. Alright, Junko. I'll see you later. Sleep well. Have fun at school tomorrow.
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved?
Well, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means 2 things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
Oh, I see.
That's when they died.
No, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Oh, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. 6 billion! What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
10 frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Radical 6?
Yeah, Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
Wow, damn, I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. Also, the recording made it sound like the eclipse of 2028 has already happened. So what we do know is that, well, we don't know, but there's a high chance that whatever's happening now is happening after the new year. Because Sigma was taken on the 25th of December, right? And there was supposed to be a lunar eclipse on the 31st, and that guy was talking about the eclipse as already having happened, right? Maybe that was in the journal. I can't remember, but this seems like it's happening after that eclipse. Take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard wrong, the day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
The day I got grabbed by the guy... Basically talking about what I just talked about, sure. But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Wait, but Alice and Clover said that they were taken on the 22nd.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
See.
Oh, he was about to spill the beans.
Until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Wait, you haven't answered.
Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving. That's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Hey, come on now!
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AP rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing alright.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Ten gave her one last nod, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably be going too.
We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
Alright, I just realized something. I really need a drink, and I forgot to bring my water back in with me when I went to go get something to eat. So just give me 2 secs and I will just need to go grab a drink. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark and glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got 1 BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses Ally and Dio picks Betray...
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
Hey Alice, don't you have 1 BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to Ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
What if Alice and Kay choose Betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovered. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition. It's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you'll vote to Ally?
Yes.
Of course.
I don't know. I don't know if I trust Alice to Ally here.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AB room second from the right. Without saying anything, Phi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. I left only myself, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you convinced me to choose Ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promised you that Clover and I will vote Ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got 1 BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose Betray, since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree. Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as the round is over.
Never.
That's easy for you to say, but think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
100%. Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that! Ugh! As if! In your dreams, creep!
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose Ally.
Yeah.
You can trust us.
Promise.
Of course.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote Ally too then.
3 minutes.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you too. 10 gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Oh, what's gonna happen? Right, let's get to it.
Yeah.
Another dead body. Nope, no dead bodies this time.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
No. What's up?
Could you pick Betray for me?
No.
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you, but you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
No. Anything?
Yeah? Anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if he chooses Betray, it's all over.
Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
I trust him more than you. You know, that's not very
The
nice.
only safe choice is to pick Betray.
But if he chooses Ally and we don't...
Then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself.
Wait a second, we have to think about this. We definitely don't. We definitely don't have to think about this.
I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind. Please?
I mean, that's a good point.
Will you pick Betray?
20 seconds.
Voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to 10 and pick Ally? Or would I betray him for Clover and...
If you just pick Betray from...
In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
Shut up, Clover.
Round 2 results. Thank you, Ambidex Gate.
Look, alright? If she isn't going to leave the room anyway, there's no reason for her to have 9 BP, so we might as well ally.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Done. Ally. Betray. Ally. Yeah, Dio just tried to kill Fi and Luna. What a prick. Get him out of here. I want him dead. How many points do I have? I have 3 now. Okay. So we got Kay and Quark on 8. We got Clover and 10 on 8. We got me and Alice on 3. And Fi and Luna are still on 1. Oh, and Dio's on 6.
Points have. Please check your bracelet to.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Oh, it seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
It really helped me out.
I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
Corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. Maybe I should let him know the Clover was going to betray us. The Clover wanted me to betray him. Felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Across the room, Dio and Faye were already confronting each other over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Ah, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with Betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
Crew cause.
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
Yes, yes it would. An ominous rumble filled the warehouse.
The Ambidex Round 3. Star Key.
Star
There is
round.
no-
Yeah. We can open the gates as many times as we want.
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
I believe so.
Gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all of our colors and groups are this time. In moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Huh? Looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair and Pfi's a magenta pair, but Temioji's a yellow
The three
pair.
solos are red, green, and blue. Kay's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
How are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're going to be white this
Oh
time.
yes, Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah. They're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up.
So I
down
guess
in
it
the
really
warehouse.
doesn't matter who we go in the room with. Should have seen them too, Phi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay in on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Option A, Temioji and me would form one group. Phi and Dio would form another group. Clover and Kay would form the third.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah, there's no other way we can group up to make white.
So I would be with 10. Kay would be with Clover and Phi would be with Dio. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So there'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right? Right.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
How much time is plenty of time? 54 minutes.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Alright.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug and the two of them headed out through the cyan door.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? You're gonna go check on Quark?
Yeah.
Alright. We've not tried through the yellow door. That left only 3 of us. DOK and myself. What are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
All right,
That's a good point.
Of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
Later. With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off towards the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
The conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. Alright, what should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Of course, I need to get the rest of that story from Temioji. Words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run toward the hallway and toward the infirmary. There's nobody here. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was, Temioji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture. I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all of the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why are you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
Talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be. Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, alright. You remember so much you told me it'd take more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know? Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you?
Huh, yeah, sure.
You sure you want that?
Hey, come on, you don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. Alright, who's interrupting? If I exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good, there you are.
Something happened?
Alice is... Look, just come with me, alright? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Of course she is. Turn quick and confused. She stabbed herself in the chest. Yep. 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 Dead. First thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. Felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. Stopped short, my body refusing to move. Oh, why did this happen? Forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle and I put my hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. It's pretty bad. You don't actually know anything yet. That's right, maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Last I pressed my fingers to her neck and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No, it's not true. Why? Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw that there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, it had been stabbed through her heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except, of course, for Quark. I wanted to ask which of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this? Say something! Answer me!
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
What?
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover, don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you?
Relax.
It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then.
Show us some proof.
Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
Alright, she's lost her goddamn mind.
You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7...
Clover!
6, 5, 4...
Clover!
3, 2, 1...
Oh my god. Oh, fuck yeah now. Locked. Shit. Is there proof it wasn't murder? Damn. Alright, well. Now here comes the bad side, right? Wait, which one's this? Oh, this is going into the other door, isn't it? So this is choosing ally. So this is choosing betray against 10. And then this one is going into the one of the other doors. Probably the second one. Yeah, we'll go for option B. In that one. Okay, so we need to go back here and we need to betray 10 and listen to Clover. Which I'm really not happy about doing, I'll be honest. Betrayal time. Not happy about this, because I like 10. He's a cool guy. Clover,
Results
not so much.
from round 2. Please.
Alright, ally, ally. Betray, betray. Betray, ally, of course. Man, I was kind of hoping that would be a betray, betray, you know?
Points have been pleased.
Kinda hoping that would be a betray, betray.
So, that's how it is, huh? Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry. I just couldn't bring myself to trust
I
you.
could have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Yeah. After all, you did choose betray in the last round.
That was a completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry, she'd never try and open
Really? Then what's that? Look,
Huh?
I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
What the fuck? No, no way. This fucking bitch!
Oh, the number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit!
Clover, what the hell are you doing?
Sorry. Alice gave me an order though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AB game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I am giving you an order as your commanding officer. Escape.
What about the promise you made me?
Promise?
You said you'd listen to anything I said.
So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
This fucking bitch.
What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Hey, come on now.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch! You're not getting out of here!
The more this game goes on, the more I find myself siding with Dio more and more, and I don't like it. Dio leapt toward Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease.
Bye, guys.
With a last carefree grin, she leapt through the number 9 door.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
She's gone.
Shit!
What we can do now is wait for her to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? 10 said nothing, just shuffled off through the yellow door and out of the room. Cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was a silence that promised to remain for a very long time. Ah, fucking bitch. Yeah. Knew there was a reason I didn't want to listen to Nem when he said, "Now, let's hear her out. Let's listen to what she has to say." Yeah, look where that would have got me. So now we go back here. So in this one I chose ally against 10, and 10 betrayed me, but now I need to go into a different room. And then we see what happens from there. And then we go back and we choose betray against 10. So we go back here. Whatever I repair, that meant I had to choose one of the 3 solos. So I can either go with 10, Dio, or Quark. Let's go with Dio, I guess. If I go with Quark, it will mean that Alice has to go with Dio. And I don't think she wants to do that. Hang on, I want to test something. I want to take Quark and go through the green door. Option C.
No, I don't think so. Were you even listening?
I'm not gonna pair up with 10 Myoji.
That means option C is out of the question.
I agree. Option C is a no-go. You'll have to kill me before I'll go anywhere with Dio.
Yeah, so I have to go with... You guys are that determined, I'll pick another door. So yeah, I have to go through the door with Dio. I was just testing a theory that it wasn't going to let me do it. I'll take Dio. That means the red door for us.
Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
You okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but...
Yeah, I don't really trust you.
If Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine.
So she would go with 10. Alice and Kay with 10.
Kay, 10 Myoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care of him. I promise.
What about Phi and
No
Kay?
problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain.
Come on, guys, hurry. The door's already closing.
I know!
I don't even know where this is going to lead.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
So that's the control room. One of these is the pantry, I think? What is this? There's 3 different doors.
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
So it's control room, pantry.
Well, it's got a lever.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh? Huh?
No. No, you're not.
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets.
Yeah, there's something not quite right about Clover.
Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
Thought you said we should just stay away from it.
You don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you?
No, nothing bad. Never.
Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine. I'll do it. Ready?
Ready.
Here we go!
Right, if that's the door on the left, it is the control room. But it wouldn't make me do the control room again. Okay, it's the center one.
Looks
I don't
like
know where
the
that
others are
leads.
still locked, though.
Through the center one then. Forward!
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Dio and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. What is this? Oh, it's the lab. Okay, so it's lab, control room, pantry. Oof. Okay. Is that coffee?
Well,
What
it
is
said
this?
laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
A laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that exclavia. I don't know how to say that word.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. Seek a way out. Alright. Let's do it. Something on this tray. Empty capsule, seeds. IG replicator. Oh, we can become the immunogoblin. More seeds. More seeds. I think there were some seeds on this shelf as well. More seeds. Saline solution. A frog. Some roots. Binder. There's some paper inside. Let me see that. It says steps for dissecting a frog. Okay. Looks like there are 2 pieces of paper in here. Okay, let's see here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. Okay. It's the memory card. Hydroponics Research. Preparation for hydroponic fluid and seeds. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Research has shown that there is a distinct, repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. The relationships can be characterized in the following manner. The long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the fluids. The round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D, cyan, fail to germinate. Nothing on the marked seeds germinated if put into C. Non-marked seeds fail to germinate in A or B. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. Okay. Remove the specimen from its preserving ethanol. Dispose of the ethanol by pouring it down the drain in the fume cupboard. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered by the liquid waste tank beneath the cupboard. Begin dissection using provided scalpel. Be sure to conduct your dissection inside the fume cupboard. I'm guessing this is the fume cupboard? No. Oh, these are the different solutions, I guess. So that's the door we came in. Okay. It's black. There's nothing going on here. Okay. Oh no, this is it, probably. Scalpel. Sorry, it's a scalpel. Pretty fancy tray. Is that a cat playing with a ball of yarn? Are you even looking at it? Oh my god. It's a lion. How are you not kidding that? What? Sorry, it's the sort of tick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talk about cats, I kind of... Well, you heard. It's pretty weird. Okay, we've got some more seeds here. So I guess we need to get the frog. Look, it's Lord Hoppington. Don't give it a name. Looks like he's dead. Yeah, he's probably being preserved. I think the liquid inside is ethanol. How do you know that? Smell. Yeah, it smells like disinfectant, right? Besides, scientists preserve stuff in ethanol all the time. Huh? Why'd they put a speaker here? That's a drain. What's wrong with you? Oh, I see. You've got the frog there. Planning to take it out, I assume. Okay, you should probably pour the ethanol down the drain first. Okay, I'll just pour the froggy ethanol into the drain. And set the frog over here. Sigma, what are you going to do with the scalpel? Are you going to cut Lord Hoppington open? I don't really have a choice, do I? But poor Lord Hoppington. What are you freaking out about? It's dead. It's not the point. It's still sad. Yeah, it is kind of sad. Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead. It's an ex-frog. Nice reference. Fine, I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess that saves me the trouble. Huh? Something came out of his stomach. A blue capsule? Okay. Lord Hoppington, why? You left us too soon. Shut up. This tank collects liquid waste. The ethanol I poured down the drain should be in here. It's a little big. I have a feeling we should take it. What? What's this thing? Who knows? Is this a microscope? I tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there. There are 4 holes on top. Maybe we need to stick something in them. Maybe something like these? I think these holes would fit good. Doesn't look like the size and shape are just right. Oh, I've only got 3. I see. What's this thing? The thing on the top looks like some sort of industrial strength lid. You open it up, it's like a blender or something. I think we can use it for cooking though. Or not use it for cooking, I don't know. You could probably pulverize just about anything with something this heavy duty. A binder. There's paper inside. It says DNA extraction instructions. Alright, DNA extraction. Place plant material in designated blender. Activate blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. The liquid will be filtered and drip into the beaker. Once it's done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. Alright, done. Okay, so we did that. What do we need to do next? Is there anything in the DNA extraction instructions? Oh, I need saline water, right? How do I get saline water? Empty containers, empty containers, empty containers. You know that hydroponics research thing we just found? I think it said something about preparing different hydroponic fluids and how they each had a different color. I think it was talking about these. I think they run down to the beakers underneath. There are handles on the pipes. Turn the handle right, the liquid goes right. It turns left, it goes left. Middle, it goes half and half. Okay. What do the numbers mean? Are they supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows out of each pipe? Okay, so each one needs to get 10. Okay, let's give it a shot. So, 40. We have half going down here. Needs to be 10 parts water. Okay. So 40 would go straight down there, 20 would go straight down there, 40 would go down there, 20 would go there, 20 would go there. $80, 40, 20. Oh wait, no, it's all okay. So this is 3, 3, 2, 5, 3. Okay, so this is how many parts are already in it. So this would need 30, 30, 20, 50, 30. So if we do this like this, this would get 20, this would get 30. So this would get 10. This would get 40, so this would get 50. So we got 40 coming down here. Then 20 would go in there. 20 would go down here, so we would need 10 to go down here. Oh, they're just all down, apparently. Yeah, there we go. Pour the water into the beakers and all the lights are green. You did it. Hey, you remember the hydroponics thing you found? Didn't it say something about preparing 5 types of seeds? You got them all, right? Yeah, I have 2 types of long seeds and 3 types of round seeds. Maybe you should put them in the beakers. If you just grab one of those seed containers, you should be able to put them in one of the beakers. Okay, so... we need to get them all to germinate, I guess. So this is one of those riddle things. Not quite sure how I feel about this. So the long seeds only go in 2. The round seeds cannot go into B and D. Oh, so that means that the long seeds have to go in B and D. The marked seeds. What is a marked seed? Oh, I see. So that's an unmarked seed. That's a marked seed. That's a marked seed. That's a marked seed. That's an unmarked seed. Okay, hang on. Let me, I need to write this down. It's going to be annoying to keep going back to it. And by write it down, I mean open up a paint. So we have long unmarked seed. We have long marked seed. We have a round seed. Looks like that. We have a stripy one. And then we have a long one that's unmarked. So, that means the long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B and D failed to germinate. So round needs to go in A, C, and E. Needs to go in ace. Which means that long needs to go in B and D. You see what I've subjected myself to? I've subjected myself to doing this to figure it out. None of the marked seeds germinated if put into fluid C. So C needs to be a round one. Okay, so C can only be the clear round one. Non-marked seeds fail to germinate in A and B. So a marked one needs to go in A and B. Well, in B, there is only one marked one, so it needs to be this. This is B. So A can only take a marked one. Okay, I've got 2 marked ones left. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D and E, only one of them failed to germinate. Okay. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A and B. So I need A, C, and E. So A needs to be a marked seed. So this or this needs to be A. Which we knew. Wait, we knew that already. Why am I questioning that? So when the striped seeds, so we have one striped seed, which is the round one. So E would germinate. No. D would germinate. So the other long one has to be D. Which means that this one can't be E. Which means that this one is A. And this one is E. Okay, this is my solution. This is what I've worked out. So the unmarked long seed goes into D. The striped long one goes into B. The half semicircle one goes into E. The striped A goes into the striped round one goes into A. And the unmarked round one goes into C. That's the solution that I have determined based on everything that we've seen. Shit, I don't know what colors they are. Fuck. so B is yellow. D is cyan. C is green. A is red. And E is blue. Okay. So, this is unmarked round seed, which has to go in C, which is green. So, oh, it actually did the A, B, C, D, E. Okay. So B is yellow, and B needs to be the marked long. So this needs to be D, which is cyan. Red is A, which needs to be the striped long. Yellow is B. Yep, we got that. E is blue, so we've got that. A is the stripy one. C is green. So A needs to be the stripy long one. B needs to be the stripy long, stripy round one, the stripy long one. Then C needs to be the unmarked round one. D needs... Okay, I think this is right. Oh. Wait, were these two wrong? How weird. You've sown your seeds. Don't say that. Why not? Just don't. Why are you two? Look at this. Why was that wrong? Why were A and C the other way around? Wait, A and E rather. Maybe there's a difference between marked and striped? A red capsule. Excellent. Microscope only has... Okay, so... So I need more of these. I mean, I guess I need to do something with this, right? So, like, maybe I have to take one of these empty ones. Or what if I combine this with this? Oh. Oh, I've already got a saline solution. Oh. Hold up. I didn't realize I already had a saline solution. Just put a saline solution in here. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out eventually. Looking good. Can I scoop some of this out? Just to pour the ethanol into the beaker. Then... I guess this should do it. Do you suppose this gel here has the DNA that we're supposed to collect? Probably. What do we do with it? Does the manual say anything? think there was a fourth step. Probably collect it with one of these. Ah. So now we got a green capsule. So we put the green capsule in there. So we come here. What's wrong? I can see something here. What do you mean something? Just look. It's easier than explaining. Oh, shitting hell. What the heck is this? Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence. A is adenine. G is guanine. Cysteine. Thymine. I think we can manipulate it. Yeah, it looks like this puzzle has to do with pairing these bases. Bases. DNA is made up of 4 bases. However, you can only bind A and T or G and C. Anything else just won't work. These are called complementary base pairings. I don't know a lot about this stuff. I guess so. Anyway, you should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. Oh, I see. Was it I can only pair A and T and G and C? Oh, wait. Oh, it moves weirdly. Ooh. Ah! Okay. Ooh. 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 Nice. Oh, not green. Oh, I didn't want the green one. Now we can get in the safe. Okay, so I need to find a 4th capsule somewhere. Can I use this on one of these? Oh, I think Cookie fell asleep on his phone. Maybe. Hang on. Yeah, stop that. So I get the feeling this won't be the last time we meet. So we got saline and we have ethanol. Ooh, can we extract the DNA from seeds? I shouldn't. I just mean you think we should put all of them in. I mean, all 5 different types of seeds? Interesting, why not? Alright, done. Now we put the saline in. Ah, here we go. Then we put the ethanol in. And then we extract the liquid. Nice. Aha! Thinking that thing we just put in had plant DNA in it, right? Maybe that caused this. Alright, Star Moon. Give me the file! Sun, star. Get me out of the lab. I can't believe I did all of this. Can't believe I drew all of this out, wrote all of this out, read through that thing like 3 or 4 times, and I still got it wrong. Alright, it opened. The suspense was killing me. What do we got here? First is the map. Alright. Alright, let's keep looking. There's lots of stuff here. These are the key cards. Wait, where am I in the flow right now? I'm here. Okay. I'm a solo, so I'll hang on to it. Sure. Instead, we got a notebook. Anything interesting? I can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian? They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got here? 2 more things. Excavalier. Excalibur. What's this on the label? Excalibur. Axe lever? Wait, didn't Luna say something about an Excalibur? You're right. This is it. This is Excalibur. It's the cure for Radical 6. Oh, hold on. Let me see that. Later, we need to get out of here as quickly as possible. We need to get this stuff to Quark. First, we gotta get out of this room. Yeah, but that's easy. You got it, right? Key! Open up! This is the police. Just get it over with. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. You found it.
Hey, hold on a minute. There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check.
Go for it.
Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
We did not.
I was just wondering what it was.
It turns you into the immunogoblin. Look at the side, there's a name or something. IG Replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is. Who knows?
It is.
Ice cream by the gallon?
No, you idiot. Of course, this machine must be here so we can make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're an idiot. You're one idiotic girl. You know that? In other words, an IG.
Oh, good one.
Got her.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
You don't care about that. He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
It means immunogoblin.
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
That's right.
The vial. Could you show it to me again?
Oh, what's he gonna do?
I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelivir?
What it says. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See, it's written there on the label. Excelivir.
You really are an idiot. Although I guess
Huh?
in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... Words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. What gives?
What are you doing?
He slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe.
Oh, I fucking hate this
I'll
guy.
even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back now.
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
God. What's your request?
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Oh, you fuck. Ally. Wait, is that why you took the medicine to blackmail me?
That's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
I mean, the other option is we could just tell everybody and then we just beat the shit out of him.
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
Okay, I didn't realize until they started to her that I'd curled my hands into fists. Something about Dio.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you.
Why is that?
You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
Yeah, I guess there is that. Pat his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Great.
That's not fair!
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Fine.
Sigma!
I promise.
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and... well, you know what happens.
Yeah.
See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
God, I hate this guy so much.
Are you really going to do what he says? Sigma,
Yeah.
you've only got one BP right now.
I'm aware.
If we choose ally and he chooses betray,
I know, I'll drop to -1 and that means I get
but
penalized.
that means
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will...
so you're going to die to save his life?
Sure.
That's... Why would you do that?
Because he's a kid. In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. I really don't want to ally. I really don't want to ally with Dio. It's like the one person I don't want to ally with. I can't, because I know exactly what's going to happen. I'm going to choose ally. He's going to choose ally. But if I choose betray, he's also going to choose ally. It's going to be the opposite. It's going to be the opposite thing. We're both going to ally, so it's going to make him look like a good guy. And then the other option is going to be I choose betray, he chooses ally, and then I look like an asshole.
45.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
One of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Ugh. I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. As was Phi. And of course Clover. Where's Ten and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
I see.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
My eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Phi shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We've still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Kay, and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
God, what a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Well, I think I'll start by heading to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover and then disappeared through the magenta door. Theo and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay then, guess we should be going
Hold on. Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Sure. One sec. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Fi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not going to be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it. Mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
I started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. And suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What are they talking about?
Not sure.
What were they talking about?
Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a one-to-one basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces it to 1/1/6, or approximately 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.5 seconds, or the root of 6 seconds has passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds passes in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds had passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Radical is another term that is also known as the root operation, the function inverse of taking a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can only be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Considering she's paraphrasing, this is pretty in-depth. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although this is yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction of mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that a disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6 if we've been able to develop one. Seems our best hope is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we've been able to locate a suitable subject, so I've continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with a constant buzzing of flies. At times their swarms are so thick that when one passes it feels as if a cloud had gone over the sun. Damn. Every day I see more crows and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. Ah, I see. Oh, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just haven't found one when this journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Excalibur that cures
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
it. Hold on a second, I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not.
But Radical 6 didn't become a thing until New Year 2028, right?
Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters? Which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected, right?
Maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
There were those cryogenic pods in one of the rooms. The treatment room, right? Once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up.
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
How would they have put us into sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? Most importantly, why the hell are we playing the nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See? How very Danganronpa won.
Information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
I had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, won't you come into the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that, we're off. She was gone. Man, I let out a long tired sigh and started off toward the infirmary. How's he doing?
Seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
Made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Fire and I talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine and Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go and hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Excalibur. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. If I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. Question was then, what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark, or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa.
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die even for a minute was pathetic. There was only one choice. There was only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
10 minutes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Temioji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright, take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Let's go. Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Temioji and Quark behind. Something new. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing? When we got to the warehouse, we found that everyone was waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
That he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
That bastard. Probably been worried I might try and take the Excalibur from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I made up my mind to choose ally no matter what, but a part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he'd made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Luna explained Temioji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking betray.
Right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes ally, I can't choose betray. If I do, Kay's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
Wow.
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
You might.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well,
It's a good point.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why?
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
What? That's kind of weird, kind of suspicious. Kay continued briskly toward the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard fire. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off to off at a trot toward the second room from the right, and they were soon out of sight inside it. Right, Clover, time for us to go.
Okay, right behind you.
Alright, I sighed to myself and headed toward the leftmost AB room. For some reason, I'm always going in the leftmost room. I don't think I've ever been in any other room.
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose Ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick Betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally if he doesn't have to?
To be fair, he's picked Betray every single time.
No.
So.
No way! He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points!
Well, what about you? You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chooses Ally and we choose Betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that
Liar.
Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. The only choice we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelivir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Like, fuck you, Will. Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. No, stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled her backward with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this! I don't want you to die.
I don't want to die.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling.
Thanks. Means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and then turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's see what the ally response is.
Round 2 results. Thank you. Ambidex gates.
Let's seek. Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. Several long moments we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed towards the results screen.
Sigma.
I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. He has definitely killed me. 100%. Yep. Dead. Kay and Alice betrayed. What? What? So Dio and Kay are going to be able to escape. Oh yeah, and I'm dead.
Results from round 2. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Ah!
What?
Technically, I'm pretty sure the rabbit said that if your BP drops to 0, it technically hasn't dropped to 0. Just saying.
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly all eyes were on me. I felt their weight but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. Took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparol. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble. They gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Uh-oh. Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that it had to be Dio in front of the number 9. Damn it, you'll keep your promise, god damn it. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. Somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio, then at last. A smudge of colour faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
Oh, suck a dick, Dio. I don't care, just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Accelavir in the lab.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Accelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably Accelavir. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right.
Yang, Beacon, hello.
Of course.
How are you guys? She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay?
Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the Soparil, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say.
Yeah, it takes your breath away. Sure, fine. 9 minutes. Once the Soparil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxed and followed it. After about 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. It If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There has to be an answer. Chop your hand off. To be continued. So there is something after that scene. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Ooh. Wait, this scene's opened up now. Oh, wait, we do have proof that it's not murder, right? Oh, wait. Oh, no, we've already done that one. We're at this point now. Yeah, so we do have proof that it's not murder. Also... Oh, now we can do this one because we know that there's more medication in the lab. Oh, this is opening up so many things. So we can do this and prove that it's not murder. And then we can... What I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably go back here and see what the other option is. And then I'll probably go over... Well, I'll do this one. I'll do this. And then I'll probably go back and do this. And then do these two lines. And then I'll probably go back and do this one. And then just do this whole double line here. And then, after that, if it doesn't open up this one or this one, then we will have to go all the way back here and choose the magenta door, which I think is the door that I go through with... So we've done Alice, we've done 10, Luna, I think? So yeah, I guess we'll end up doing that. And we will be doing that tomorrow. Because would you look at the time? 7 minutes past 6. It is time to end. I'm going to be heading off. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. UK time, as I am every single day. And yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you to Rooster for the host, Angel Jew for the follow, Darth Solidus for the follow, Red Rider Ayame for the follow, and Something New for the follow as well. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoyed the rest of your weekend. Have a good one. I'll catch you guys next time. I'm out. Bye-bye.